Ah. Ah. I'm, ah. 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 Hello?
Are we? Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Are we there?
Are we there yet? No. Yeah, we're live.
Oh. Oh shit. Hello.
Hi. Oh god. Hi guys. How you doing? Hello. I
Hello,
didn't mean to.
everybody.
Oh no, I put
What happened?
the the Buckies. There's a weird beaver on screen with you instead of me. I activated the wrong link.
Oh, okay.
Do you see him?
Yeah, I see it.
Isn't he creepy?
Yeah, it's pretty creepy. I don't know what that is though.
It's like
I don't know if it's like, yeah.
it's like a mascot for a gas station chain in Texas.
Oh.
I don't like him.
Yeah, he's got too many lines.
Yeah, it's just uncomfy. It looks like he's twisting around.
It
There.
does.
There I am. Do you want to hang out near Crash, or would you like me to move you away from Crash?
I don't want to be next to Crash.
Okay, yeah, he's kind of
Crash
weird.
scares me.
I don't blame you.
It's just on loop. Every second. It's the same thing.
Yeah, I like how all of the people on the screen are on the other side of the screen from Crash Bandicoot. Like he's at a party, and he just made everyone leave the dance floor. That's what it looks
Yeah.
like.
He's just chilling on his phone.
Oh my god. Okay, there's two songs playing. Okay, there we go. Hi? Hello? Guys, can you hear me?
Hello?
Nobody said anything.
Hello?
They were all talking
Hello?
before I went live, and now they stopped talking.
No,
Hello?
they're here.
No one wants to be by Crash. Rip. Hello, Jaffe Bun. Surrey D got first, that's weird. Hav. Cappy Pappy. Cat Soup. What's up, Cat? Good afternoon. Time for Cat Girl and Dog Pal.
Hello.
Oh shit. I never thought of that.
You're a cat tuber and I'm a dog tuber.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. Is that weird? I legitimately never made the connection.
It's okay. I don't notice a species either.
Wow. You're species blind.
I am.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no. I need
What's
to end
wrong?
the stream. I need to get away from you.
Why? What do you mean?
You can't
I don't
say
understand.
that. You can't say that.
Shit.
No, I'm joking.
What do you mean?
I'm joking.
No, it's a joke. Yeah, it's a joke.
It's a bit, guys. Oh,
It's
guys,
a whole bit.
I'm gonna out myself. I was trying to hang out with a friend, but instead I got dumb, and now we're just playing a game on stream because I was anxious. So I hope you guys
Yeah.
enjoy watching
Hello.
us. Oh God, you're humongous. That's what she said. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm pretty big.
Whoa. Yeah. Okay. Here, I'll let you be the streamer today then.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna
No,
make you.
me like next to you.
Yeah, you're gonna be next to me, but I'm gonna be really small. So you're the streamer.
No, I need to be small and you need to be big.
No.
This is the Yume Suki stream.
No, I want to just Choco Jack stream. Hi, Gobi. Welcome.
Hello.
Don't call me weird for being first. You put it there. What?
What did they mean by this?
I added a first redemption because my IRL friend, Cat Soup, every time they would join chat, they'd say first, and I would say no, you're not, because they weren't. So I added a redemption to prove them wrong. I'm a normal person.
How many times have they gotten it?
0. I'm keeping track specifically of when
Sad.
Cat gets it. Thanks for nothing, Ghosty. I didn't think people would enjoy that redemption so much. I'm a little ashamed of
Right,
knowing
I
these
see
people.
people redeeming it every once in a while.
Yeah, they redeem it quite a bit. And it's like different people. Do they like being thanked for... Anyway, I should put the game on screen.
Anyway,
Anyway.
welcome to Kallax.
Kallax.
IKEA brand.
IKEA brand? Is that what we're doing?
I don't know.
Oh. Oh, I like that. 2P. Yume and Yume clone. Oh, is this invite? Invite Choco Jacks. There you go.
Yes.
I have no friends available.
The heck? Cho clone? Oh, okay, I see.
What do you mean
got
you see?
dupes.
Wait, do we have to? Cause I picked 2-player. Why is there 4
there's
people?
Yume clone and then there's Cho clone.
Cho clone? That works really
Yeah,
well.
I don't know. Kinda does.
Kallax is the name of one of my IKEA bookshelves. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's the square shit.
Right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know.
It sounds like an IKEA thing.
I've never been to IKEA.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
It's pretty fun.
Is it fun? It's a store. What do you mean it's fun?
No, it's like, it's kind of fun because you walk around and it's like, wow, I could totally see myself like living in this room. And then once you like explore all of the different rooms, then you're like, all right, now it's time to leave and eat like Swedish meatballs.
They're gonna say a Swedish man.
No.
Now it's time to perform cannibalism. It's my final activity when leaving IKEA. We will never mention this to anyone. Oh god. Is that your favorite color, Choco Jacks?
Huh?
Is your favorite color red?
No, it's actually green.
Oh.
But I don't have green on like my model, so I usually make stuff like red or blue.
Okay. So would you say your models, your Sona's favorite color is red then, or blue?
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Does your Sona have a personality outside of you? I've always wanted to ask that, or are they just you? That's a
have,
really
like,
deep question.
15 different personalities.
Oh. Okay.
No, I'm just like myself on stream. I'm assuming you're like the same too, right?
Well, yeah.
Like for the most part, it's like.
Well, yeah. Obviously, there's some parts you like turn up, right?
Yeah, you like play up and stuff.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Hey, wait. No, never mind. I only know the name because we have a few of them in the office. I really want IKEA shark. What's an IKEA shark?
Oh, the Blajaj.
What?
The Blajaj.
Bla.
I forgot how you actually pronounce it, but
So-
it's like it's spelled kind of like Blajaj or something.
Blajaj. I like that.
I think it's like Blaha when you pronounce it.
Blaha
I don't
Blast.
I don't know.
I feel like I'm a more extroverted me, but IRL I'm like I want a nap. Oh, you mean it's like a streamer Sona? Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's fair.
It's easier to like be outgoing when you don't have to like deal with the awkwardness of staring somebody in the eyes.
Yeah, that's true. You don't have to like figure out where to put your hands and stuff because like you're just standing and you're not holding anything.
Yeah. Are you one of the people at parties you're like I don't know what to do with my hands?
Yeah, usually, but also I don't really know what to do in general. That's why usually it's better if I drink because then I'm more like I don't care anymore.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Yeah.
That I relate to this content.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chocolates. Should I start the
You're
game?
welcome. If you want to, yeah.
There's a man floating in the background.
You were in charge.
Oh no!
What's he doing there?
I don't know. He was floating through space. I think he's dead. At parties, you eat or
Show
drink.
up.
Oh. Blaha.
Yeah, but what if you're done eating?
What if you're done eating? What do you? Do you eat? Oh,
Like,
yeah, that's a
what
good
if you're
point.
full? Yeah. Then what do you do?
Drink. I guess. You've crossed off
I
eat.
guess so.
You could use the bathroom.
Then drink. That's true. Sometimes I do go to the bathroom just to like hide a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah. Okay. A relatable post. I want a plunger on my head. Okay. I don't. Oh god, there's levels. Okay. I sometimes drink on stream, but I feel like I start being too chaotic. I don't think anybody here would ever drink on stream regularly. Because that would lead to chaos, wouldn't it?
I would probably drink like once a week on stream at this point.
I know.
I'm drinking later today, actually.
Oh, are you? What are you doing later?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds.
Uno.
That sounds really weird.
What?
Uno. No, when I said
Uh-huh.
that, I got like flashback to like when I used to work,
Uh-huh.
and people would be like, "Hey, what are you doing later?" Like, and I'd be like at my
Oh.
cash register, and I'd just be standing there like, "That's weird."
Wait, like not coworkers or like these are just
No,
like,
customers. Yeah.
What? Why would they ask you that?
Because they're creepy weirdos.
That is pretty weird.
I don't have food or drink. I'm lost. Oh. You eat more. Apparently, if you're full, you just eat more, says Suri.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I'll keep this in my notes.
Continue to eat until party ends, or you die. How do we...
Teleporters can't transfer weirdos eat. What does that mean? That's my tip showing on my screen.
When you deliver a furniture, the instructions changes. Remember to check. Oh god, what are we
Okay.
doing? Why is there no tutorial?
This must be the same as like. Wait, do we have to press anything or is it like loading? I can't tell.
I don't know, it's really confusing. It says X or... Oh.
Oh.
Oh, there's...
Okay, so
Good thing we picked up a controller.
pick up, put together. All right, got it. Understood.
Understood, Captain. Oh, wait.
What do we do with our clones? What do our clones do?
I don't know. Why are they here?
Yeah.
Oh, you can swap.
what-
Look, wait. Press the top
Oh,
button.
how do you? Oh, why? Oh.
I don't know which controller you're using.
Okay. I'm using a Xbox One.
Okay.
Wait, how do we find out what we're supposed to even make?
It's supposed to be one person looks at the instructions. I don't know how that works. Here, can you shove this on my square? Okay.
Oh. Wait, did I not? Oh, what? Oh, what am I doing?
Wait, what?
How
What
do
have
I
you done to
move?
me? Oh, you put me
I
on
don't
the.
know. I just want to put this on there. Oh, you have to double tap. Oh, please. I can like wiggle out of it.
Oh, that's good.
Okay. Oh, we're just making a table.
Is there not like a? Oh.
Sorry. Oh.
Wait,
oh.
can you pick you up and then I pick you up while you're picking you up? No.
No.
Oh God.
It's not like Spelunky.
I could throw you.
Don't.
Yeah, just like a. What is over here?
Table is ready.
Oh crud. Were you trying to push
Put
me?
Put it on.
Don't push me. Oh.
Yeah.
We got 32 cents.
Hell yeah.
Woo! Change the orientation of a piece after placing it.
Oh boy, I can't wait to learn how to do that.
I feel like this is gonna get... What if this doesn't get chaotic? What if it's just a straightforward game?
It seems like a pretty straightforward game. It might like get more convoluted later. The fuck is this?
Rotate coin with thoughts.
Oh, to put the and then you have to combine.
Oh god.
Oh, these are the instructions. I was like, what are we supposed to be making? This is showing us. It's just a round table,
Oh.
I think. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Is it a stool?
Oh, you see the instructions over here.
Oh, that's what it means.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
That's a little misleading, but okay.
that'll be.
I'll put all the
shit.
studs in the... Oh.
Oh, okay, here. Hurry, put them on. Oh,
Why do
this is where you use your clones.
What
Because
do
then you just have one person holding shit. What the fuck am I doing?
You got... Here, have that.
Thank you.
What is this? Is this a door
God,
or a
so
rug?
optimal.
We're professionals
wait.
here.
Good.
What?
Put
Oh,
this
do I
one,
have
put
one?
The other... Yeah, one. Oh.
Wait, why'd I take it back? Wait,
Because you have to like double tap it so it stays there, yeah.
That's
A
really
little
weird.
confusing.
I feel like I didn't know that. Legend of Zelda Four Swords looks different. What do you mean?
Have you ever played that game before?
I love that game.
I've never played it because I didn't have friends when it came out.
Oh god. Alright.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, okay, me too. Haha. I was about to ask if you wanted to play that sometime. Because there's probably a mod for
yeah,
it.
I'd be down.
Oh, that'd be cool. We can get like 2 other people
have like
involved.
a 4. Yeah, that would be really cool. I've never played it before.
What the
fuck is this?
I played it with one other person or alone. I don't.
Oh.
Do we have to?
It looks like we're supposed to break something, right?
Yeah, like cut it out.
With
like a sawzall.
Oh, so the first one I think it's saying you have to rotate it so the pattern is different. I don't know what the. Okay, whatever. I don't know.
We got this.
Okay, we got.
Oh,
this.
I have the instructions. Oh no.
Wait. Oh, are you like actually looking at something, or is it just you're holding it?
No, I'm looking at something on my screen.
Oh, okay. Yeah. To me, it's just like you're just holding it. I was like, I don't know what's happening right now.
Put my little ding dong here. That I didn't need to put it that way. My little dummy. Oh god. Okay.
I have pre-made the holes. Which design?
The star. So we need it on the one with like a pentagram star thing,
This one.
Wait, bring it back where you had it. I could see it a little bit. Yes.
What do you mean?
Oh,
yeah.
Right. I can turn into my other little creature.
Yeah.
This seems like it would be much more convoluted with Oh no!
How do you RT is to throw? Wait, how do you?
Oh no! No! Ah!
No, it's fine. We just have to remake the thing again. Oh, why did you do that? Oh fuck. Oh god, please.
Cause
we just need to play the game. We just need to play the game.
Sorry, I didn't know I could do that. I was excited. I could cause violence. Yeah, we don't need these. Can I carry these instructions like out the airlock? No. Okay.
Can you carry yourself out of the airlock?
Yeah, I think so. Cause I carried you out. Wait, was that like a please do that, or was that a genuine? Oh, goodbye.
Yeah, it's just a question.
Stop it!
I'm sorry.
There we
I
go.
just picked you up again. Oh, the instructions.
Good. We don't. Oh, they're back.
Okay, it's fine. Come on, let's do this. We have a job to do. Wait, hold on. This one.
Oh, I gotta rotate it.
Oh, last time we didn't have to do that.
Maybe it just does it. Oh, it looks like it does it automatically sometimes. It's weird. Okay.
Shit. Hell yeah, we got the IKEA table.
Easy. Why is there a share button? Wait, what?
What do you mean? Oh, what does that mean?
Oh, the design's supposed to be on the bottom. Oh, crud. Oh, beans.
What do you mean? Oh, the pentagram design.
It's supposed to be this on the bottom.
Did we not do that?
No, it was the other one on the bottom, the rounded one.
Oh, I thought we did it. Okay.
Sorry.
Alright, come on. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait.
Holding. Here, I'll walk over here.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Wait. Sorry, I'm trying to, like... Fuck! Okay, actually, that's fine. Wait. Okay. Sorry, it's just because, like, it put the peg thing in first.
What about? What? Oh, I see.
Fuck. Oh, wait. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
It is weird.
Cause last time it did it automatically for you. Maybe it's because it was like tutorial mode.
Maybe. Oh.
There we go. Right?
Yes.
Pentagram.
Do you want to check the instructions? Just to make sure.
Wait, no, now it says the other one. It says that the bottom should be the other one. Is it like a time thing? Because I know they said like, oh, the instructions might change.
Oh,
But
did
right
they?
now it's like, yeah, right now it's showing the rounded one. You can check it if you want.
I believe you. I
Unless
just.
it, yeah.
Oh god, that is
Right?
different. That's not how it was before.
So we have to fix it now.
Ow! Ah!
We have to throw it outside.
Oh right. I like how you
Yeah.
picked up me to throw me and the object upset. Object.
Object.
I don't know why I
Okay.
said it that way. Oh, we gotta wait. Do the legs have pegs on both sides? Oh shit, they do.
The legs have pegs. Yeah, they do. They do.
Okay, they need to be the skinny side without the peg in it. If that makes sense. Yeah, like
Skinny
that.
side.
Oh no.
Oh, there's different sides to the legs. Where you
Yeah.
can put that's so stupid.
Oh, I did it wrong.
Okay, I see. So yeah, they're supposed to be on the one that has the stripe.
Yeah,
I see.
yeah.
So I
The-
need
the-
to toss this.
The thicker one. I guess.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no. Oh shit, I threw the other one out too.
Oh shit, like okay, so that one is
Okay.
this is
Wait, no.
fine.
Okay.
This is
Got one. These controls are slightly frustrating. Oh.
Yeah, it is a little frustrating. Okay, is it better if you put it on the ground? Okay, let me double check the pattern. Yep, it's still the rounded one.
I wonder if it only
It's
changes
pretty
if we get it
good.
wrong.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I didn't like it doesn't seem like it's a time-based thing.
No, at least not yet.
Wait. Oh, do we have to do maybe we have to send in like multiple?
Oh.
So this one's the pentagram one and the legs are the same
Okay.
as before.
Oops. Uh-oh. Why did it phase through existence?
Okay.
Here we go.
Over here.
Alright, there we go.
and
Is
over
were they
here.
the same you said with the anyway,
The legs are the same. But yeah, with the pentagram design on it. So this one
is that
goes here.
the Choco Jacks? No, it's an imposter.
Oh well. What was it? I'm Chocobox.
Chocobox, so yeah. I should have got
I don't
other
know what the
to play. Oh god.
It's okay.
No, it's not okay.
It is okay.
No.
It's fine.
No.
Two people can work together to build furniture. It is a thing. Wait, what the fuck is this?
I don't know.
What? Oh my god. So we have to build multiple things. What the fuck? What does this mean? What are we making?
I don't know. Where's the instructions? My bad, I missed Choco
So
sucks.
So there's some instructions over here. It says the table one. It's a table one, but with the little the not pentagram pattern. But what is this? You see how there's like a
Feel like a bubble.
door here?
Yeah, it won't let you go through.
Right?
I guess
You
it's
can't- you
nothing.
can't go in.
Yeah, I guess it's just decoration.
I guess you just have to make a bunch of tables.
Oh, we're timed! Choco!
Wait, what?
We're timed!
Ah, that's so stupid. Okay, I will make the legs. Wait, what the fuck are these? There's like square legs.
I think we have to make also a chair, I think.
Wait, what? Oh, we have
Some-
to make the other table?
Yeah, there's a chair thing right next to this.
Oh.
I think we have to make
okay,
as much furniture as possible in the time limit. Maybe?
Oh, wow. Okay, I'll work on the legs.
Here, I'll hold this over here.
Okay.
I'll try to... Oh, God.
Oh, shit. Okay. I'll work on the table leg thing.
Krapus, how are you?
Wait, what the?
Oh, no!
Hello. Wait, what the fuck? Where's the other legs? They're over here? Okay.
The square ones? I don't know.
Okay, got it. I'm almost done. Almost done with the little table chair leg thing.
Okay,
Let me grab this.
I'm putting the other ones in the other one.
Alright, I'm getting the table out of here.
Oh no! Wait!
Alright,
Help!
come on.
Oh, you have to rotate it to get it through the door. Oh god.
Oh, really? Oh, so we probably have to think about, like, where to assemble to.
Oh,
This
god.
is like real life.
It's just like real life.
Okay.
You don't want to
Just
put your
like real
couch
life.
together upstairs. What do we need now? Hang on.
Okay. I'm just gonna set up the legs while you look.
Yeah, do you want to just keep making the chairs? Because it seems like we
Okay.
just need a bunch of chairs. I don't know.
And do.
And I'll make this, I suppose. Here, I'll help. I'll help myself. Oh.
Sorry, I gotta refund this this one.
Oh god.
Shit, there's still.
Oh no, there's only 20 seconds left.
What do you mean? I don't have enough time.
Wait, we're out of pegs. I need more peg. You used all the pegs!
I tried to refresh them, but I guess it didn't like come out. Oh my god.
Quick. Where's the other?
No. How many are we supposed to make? Oh.
Watching movies since work is slow. Are you watching
Wait,
movies and this? Oh, we got 1 star. Okay. Are you the kind of person that needs to retry, or are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
I'm fine with retrying if you want to.
No. It's a demo.
Okay.
I don't know. We don't gotta go for a high score.
Yeah, it's true. It's not gonna get kept.
What if it does? What if it goes on my permanent school record?
That's your problem.
Oh.
Okay.
We gotta make a lamp.
Okay. We have to make a lamp? Okay, where's
Yeah.
the... Oh. What the fuck? Okay.
Skinny pieces and then one with like a cock ring on it. I'm sorry.
What did you say?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. Nope.
Okay.
I'm a normal person.
What the fuck?
I could have just said a ring. I didn't have to do that. Here, can you...
Huh?
Can
Can I
you-
what?
Can you put it on the end of... Thank you. Okay, now what?
Okay. Now you probably have to rotate it and put...
Like this?
But, yeah, that way. And then
Where's the top of it?
this one probably goes here. This goes here.
I have to consume multiple forms of media to function. Oh god.
Oh, wait, make it like that, and then...
Wait.
Hold on,
I'm
hold
trying,
on.
I'm trying.
I'm trying to make sure that it's, like, in the right direction. But
Oh.
it's, like...
Oh, it's weird.
Can
It's
you
showing
see?
it
It's
weird,
trying to,
yeah.
like, flip. But I don't know how to make it... Maybe rotate it one more so it's pointing down. And... Okay, yeah, there you go. Wait, what the fuck, man? Aw, man. The lamp's wrong. There we
No,
go.
this is
We
good.
gotta
This
fix
is
it.
fine.
No, it's not good.
Okay,
It's
we'll put...
pointing up.
Let's say you use a
Okay.
lamp. Here, we'll put this on first then. Do you want to
on
put the rest of
the,
it together? And I'll
Okay, yeah.
I'll put this on the uh-oh. Wait, no, that goes on the top, Choco!
It's a very complex structure, okay?
It is. It's true. Oh no! Oh, okay.
What happened?
I thought I did it wrong again. Hang on.
God, stay here. This is the right one. Okay.
No, wait, why didn't that stay? Ah!
Did it flip itself?
Yeah, it keep... Oh god, this is really frustrating.
Wait, where'd the other pole go?
Oh
It's
no.
not, like, you see, it's not here, right? I don't know if I accidentally, like, oh, it's over here.
I think we can do it.
Oh, no.
Wait, why won't it stay? It won't stay!
It's because you have to put there's a peg there, yeah.
Oh, I don't have a peg. You didn't put the peg? Oh, no.
Yeah, I put it there for you. It's too late. Okay, but now we know. Now we know how to make it. It's okay. Come on, let's do this.
Okay, I'll do this part again. Now that I know that I gotta peg it. Wait.
Huh?
Nothing. Ow! Come on.
Wait, what the heck?
Please participate in function. Go. Oh. I need my other
Here.
me.
Oh wait,
Oh wait, you got it. Okay.
gotta put the light in.
Well, yeah, but okay.
Yeah, and then.
You just hold it. There we go.
Is that good?
Yeah, I didn't even double check it, but yes, it is.
Oh, okay. Wait, it has to... Does it have a face? It has to face towards the button, so it has to be... Here. Oh, okay, good thing. Good thing. Good thing I didn't do it. How do I... LB?
Yeah, look, it's right. It's right.
Yeah, but it needs to face towards the button. And now it's like zooming all over the place. Can't we just send in that other lamp? Do you see how it's like
Oh yeah,
glitching
hang
out?
on.
Right?
Yeah, wait, just try it. We gotta...
Here, okay, here.
Oh god, yeah,
Please
look at...
don't. Okay,
Oh.
there you go. Okay, cool,
Oh.
okay.
Oh, thank god.
It's such a hard conflict shape. I just want to send this one in.
Can we? Oh wait, we can.
We can?
Oh no.
No. Sad. They thought of everything.
I don't think I've
This
ever...
one.
Have you ever watched, like, two things at once?
I guess so, yeah. Like
Really?
streams and stuff. Yeah.
Well, were you, like, able to focus on both of them?
Not really, because usually what I'll do is I'll just like lower the volume of one of them and then like increase the other one.
Yeah.
This one, where's? Oh, the light
Take
is over
me.
here. Wait, hold on here.
What do you...
We have to make sure it's facing the right way.
Okay,
Oh.
okay. Oh, we got...
Is that good?
Yep.
No, but it needs to face that way.
Turn it in anyway. Maybe we'll get some money.
Okay.
Alright, Treaty.
We got $35.
Yo.
Oh.
I bought this lamp from IKEA. It points towards the sky.
Yeah, I didn't realize we get money for the wrong setup. But that's fine.
I didn't either, but I'm glad we tried. How are you, Treaty? You're being greedy. I mean, greeting. You're being greeted.
Greeted.
Yes. Why is there, like, at the bottom? Do you see that? It's like 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
What does that mean?
I don't. Oh, maybe it's like different types of setups. So one is like furniture. 2 is wool
Ducks?
furniture.
Oh.
It looks like a swan, right?
Yeah, it does.
And then 3 is like making toys, I guess.
I thought it was like assembling living creatures. That's where my brain went.
That'd be pretty fun.
It would be.
Put like their guts and stuff together. What are we
Yeah.
supposed to do here?
You can plug
What
their
does this mean?
intestines in and... Oh,
Oh,
no.
we throw each other.
Oh. Get over there. Okay, I'll keep this version of me over here.
Throw this one.
Do
Throw
we need-
this one over.
Oh, to look at the instructions? Okay.
Yeah.
No!
Oh, okay. It's just a regular table. Oh, it's just a regular table and lamp. It's like the same setup.
I don't... we don't have a
I
lamp.
will try to... Wait. What?
We don't have a lamp.
where's
Is it somewhere else?
Okay, here. I'll throw you over.
What? Why? Ah!
Oh.
Wait, oh, because you got the table?
Because
Okay.
it might be...
Okay,
yeah.
Wait, no, hang on. Let me check over here. With my other
okay.
guy.
Is
I don't...
there-
No, there's
Because I'm
nothing...
wondering if it's the left corner.
Oh, I bet we gotta do them in order. And then it'll give us, like, more supplies.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, I got you.
You chew?
I chew. Alright. Throw it over.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Did it? Oh,
It
wait,
didn't
how are
make
we
it.
supposed to-
I think
Do
I
we
had
have
to stand
throw
it.
everything over?
I'll have you... No, I'll have you
No.
throw it. Then I can then I can grab it.
Okay, you show me. You show me how it's done.
Here, I'll hold this. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Okay, how do I just drop this? I don't... Okay, you get that, and then I'll grab it. I'm gonna take a nap for the rest of your lunch
What do you
break.
mean?
Oh.
How are you gonna throw it?
Right trigger, you gotta throw it.
Oh, you want me to throw it?
Yeah, then I'll grab it, so it doesn't fall. There we go.
Oh.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Oh
Don't
my God,
leave!
yeah,
Wait,
okay, so,
what do we do for this? Chocolate Jack, what do we do?
hold on. hold on. Okay, it's the not pentagram one. It's the flower one.
Okay,
Okay.
Quickly.
Let me double check the legs. Oh shit! What the heck? Legs are the same. We spent so much time just like trying to figure it out.
I know. Oh no.
Oh god. We're not gonna make it.
Wait, I just walked across here. I'll turn in the leg. No, it won't let me.
Wait, what? It won't let you?
No, I wanted to just turn it in the leg. Can you imagine you ordered a couch and all you got was like...
It's just a leg.
Yeah, like a
I mean,
cushion.
that's like how IKEA does it, so...
Wait, they only send you one part?
Well, they send you the whole part, but you have to put it together yourself.
Oh, we didn't pass. Oh god, we gotta get a lot done there.
Okay.
Well, we know how to make the things, right? Maybe? Okay, well,
Okay.
do you want to be... Here, let me throw you over to the instructions.
Okay.
Oh no!
I'm dead! Hello.
Hello.
Wait, while you're doing that, I'm gonna set up the chair.
Oh yeah, the chair's easy. I say and I almost put the leg in wrong. Where's the other leg?
Over here.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, get your other self ready.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Go long.
Alright. So
Okay.
instructions say pentagram 1.
Which legs? Normal legs?
Yeah, normal legs.
Okay. Fucking go away. Okay, let me...
Little did we know we would need that.
Okay, there we go.
Wait, where's the other leg?
Over here.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, now I put that.
2 weeks to get here? To get where? Oh, the new couch you got was missing a leg. Wait, really? Did you get it from IKEA? That's kind of funny.
Okay.
Maybe it was... Oh god, I hope it wasn't some furniture we built.
You ready?
Yes. I'm sorry, we shipped you defective furniture. Oh, not the lamp.
Oh, now the lamp. Okay.
I'll do the top again.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh, it's gonna come back. Okay.
Peg. No, I need the peg.
Need this one. This goes here. Peg.
We love peg. Hmm. Yeah. It's okay. Hey, look, I got this. I did it. Uh-oh. Did you put
Wait,
the peg on top?
Can you flip it? No, I can't put the peg on. Okay, wait. Oh shit, what the heck? The time's already like... Okay.
Okay, we got this. Maybe... Oh no! Okay, how to... Oh god, it won't go the right way! There we go. Okay, okay. Throw it. I got it.
Oh! Oh shit!
Yellow!
Oh yeah! Let's go.
I would be pissed. Yeah, no, I would say refund me right now.
I want
Wait.
to build my couch now.
We tried so hard, we didn't get 3 stars.
It's so difficult. It's probably like easier if you have more than just... Well, I don't know if they adjust the numbers based on how many people are there.
Oh, that's a good point. It doesn't look... I guess they don't, because, like, they give us 2 people to play as, so... Whoa. What the...
What's this?
Oh. Wait, didn't we do this one? Oh, there's another one. Do you have time for another one?
Yeah, we can do another one.
Okay. Enjoy lurking, 3D. Sorry, guys. Sorry I'm not chatting. I'm into the... the game's a bit chaotic.
It's pretty cool.
I like it, actually. Depending on how much it is, I might get it.
We have to nail things together.
Oh, no. Okay,
Oh,
sure.
you have to hold the nail gun.
Okay, who's gonna be the nailer?
I can be the nail. Is this the nailer? No, it's the
It's
other thing.
TV on me.
Yeah, I was like, there's a little picture on it.
Oh, wait.
I'm ready. Oh, we probably have to use the other people.
Yeah, let
How are
me...
the instructions even?
They're over here. Hang on, I got them.
Wait.
Oh, God. Okay, the patterns go that way, that way. That goes there. Okay, hang on, I got it. Oh, I need you to, uh-oh. Okay. You're gonna have to also hold it. Oh, crap. Okay. Do you want to look at the instructions and I can hold things? I don't know what to do. Oh, God. which piece? Hi. Ah! Let me go! Why did you done this to me? Okay. Here, I'm holding. Do we nail it now? Oh no, the nails go on this one. Okay. I can't hear you anymore, Choco. Just so you know. Okay, okay, you can...
sorry, I accidentally muted myself.
Oh, you... Wait, no, that's the wrong way! Oh, no.
Oh yeah, it is the wrong way. That's okay, just put it outside.
Oh my god, you get so little time!
I know!
Okay, so it's the non-solid ones on the inside, right?
Yeah.
Why is it not working? What? Oh, there's no way.
This is so... It's so difficult. Because you can't even, like... It's hard to, like, put them together.
Yeah. Yes. Oh god, you need, like, what we do? Perfect. We've done it.
Perfect. It's a great TV stand.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm ready.
Alright, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna double check the instructions just in case. Now this time it's the non-solid ones on the outside.
Okay. Here, I got you in here already.
Hello.
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 Okay, non-solid on the outside.
On the outside?
Solid inside.
Solid inside.
Solid
okay.
inside.
Let me get my other person. Get out of the way. So like that. Like that?
Yeah, like that, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Alright. Same thing on the other side. So solid on the inside.
Is that? I don't think that's correct. There.
Yeah, this one.
Okay.
Okay, so now...
I think just
now
this.
we put... Yeah, you put the other one on top.
Which side up? Because one side has like a white thing.
Oh, the white thing is on the outside.
Okay. How do I do that?
How do you do that? Maybe you rotate the other one?
Like this? Oh, you mean like this? There. Oh, like that. There you go.
Is that...
Yeah. Because it's on the bottom. It's on the ground.
Oh, it's on
no.
the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
There you go. Now...
Oh, you gotta nail it again.
Now the TV... Yeah, the TV on the outside.
You gotta nail it one more time.
Oh.
Okay. Now you put the TV on? Where's the...
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I see. Which way does the TV face?
It attaches on the butt. You see how, like, it's got a white stripe on the bottom? It attaches to the white stripe on the other side. So... Yeah. Okay. It's good,
what do I do with it?
Wait, what the fuck?
Where do I put it?
Oh. What? Oh my god, we have to assemble it out here? Oh wait, can you put on like this the bulb thing at the top? You see? It looks like a transporter kind of thing.
Oh, like a teleporter?
Yeah.
Is it? It's not working. Is there? Oh, there's a button.
Oh shit! No, please!
Oh no, you did the same thing I did.
There's a button! Yeah.
We figured it out at the same time and just put it back where it was.
Yeah. Okay. We can do it.
We got it this time. Should we just assemble it over here?
I mean, we could.
Okay, which... Let me get
Solid
everybody.
on the outside.
Okay.
Solid on the outside.
Like an insect. Don't know why I put it that way. Okay, there we go. Right?
Got it? Yep.
Okay. We're gonna be furniture masters. It's hard to tell which side is outside. No?
No, the other way. Other way. Solids on the out. Yeah. That way. And then the same thing as last time where the white part is on the outside.
Yeah, because it's got a... Okay, I get it now, because it sticks to TV.
Yeah.
Here, let me do... There.
Okay. Dunzo.
And then TV. And then here,
Okay.
I'll throw it over.
Okay.
Oh, it's not.
I'm ready to...
Can you teleport it from that side?
Oh, should I press it? Yeah.
I think so.
Okay, got it. Got it. Hey.
Yo!
Easy.
Okay. Now we
I
gotta
don't
make.
want to fucking make another one.
I don't want to make another one.
It's so annoying.
It's a little annoying. Oh god, yeah, this would be way easier with more people.
Yeah, because then, well, there's only one nail gun, but it's still like, it's better to like assemble everything together.
Here, just nail it randomly. We'll see if we can make, like, cause you know, you can just turn in like a shitty one.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if that's like part of the strategy, is like making like shitty ones.
It probably could, yeah. That's just like real life.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't want to look at the instructions. Hang on. No. Oh,
Oh,
get
God.
out of here.
Oh, fuck. I'm dead.
I killed you. Oh.
No time. Okay,
Do you think that was enough?
It should be. Okay, it is.
Was it?
Sadly, just one. But...
Hang on. I unlocked TV. Okay, it wouldn't go away. Oh god, okay. That was wonderful.
It's so convoluted.
I like it. Do you want to peek at the next one? I know you gotta go, but...
Yeah. Let's peek at the next one.
We should actually play this more.
I'd be down.
Oh,
We have to make more shit. Oh, we're all across.
Fuck off. No, there's two What do you mean?
Oh, can you teleport people?
Somebody's gotta stay, like, in the middle. Oh, yeah, hang on. Can I bring you over? Oh, no. I can't bring you over.
Oh, so this one has to stay here.
So you gotta, like, bring the parts... Oh, my god, no.
Oh, yeah, because the right side, I assemble and put things together.
Oh, my
God,
god.
so annoying.
I'm supposed to do this with 2 people in 5 minutes is more generous than usual.
This one has, a lamp thing here.
Here. Oh god, the instructions are over here. Fuck off. It's a flower on the bottom. Oh my god. There. Oh, you can bring all the bits at once if you throw everything in the teleporter.
Oh.
So like...
I'm trying to put something in here right now. Oh.
Here,
Does
help
I have
me.
like a lamp thing?
What do you mean?
Dude, there's a fucking...
Can't look at that side.
Yeah, you got it. Oh, you can't see it at all?
Yeah, that's on you. That whole side is on you. So if we wanted to work together, we'd have to assemble it here in the middle.
This is so much.
It's a lot.
This is asking for so much. Yeah,
We got a lot of time.
over here.
But yeah.
Yeah, but just imagine you don't get enough in that amount of time. And it's like, I gotta do this whole level again.
Well, we can, because you can, I guess since you can turn in whatever. So, like, we could just make a bunch of, like, chairs, right? Or whatever we think is
I guess we
easiest.
could.
Can I just... Hi.
Oh shit, I threw it away. Why'd you throw me away?
I don't know. Wait, are we actually trying?
No.
Okay.
There's too much stuff in this one.
Okay. Yeah, we'd probably need more people. Or like... Oh god. Square peg, round hole.
It's difficult with this too. Unless like, I don't know, unless you just like really love this game, then you'd probably get really good at it.
I feel like we could get good at it, but yeah. Peg.
Or you
Peg.
can just attach it to the other stuff.
It won't let me. Oh, because it doesn't have a peg in it, that's why. What?
I don't want that.
These look like kind of chewy, don't they? The pegs?
Oh, the pegs? Yeah, they look like erasers.
Yeah, wait. Are erasers chewy?
It works.
I don't want to know. Never mind. Hey, well, let us ship this. Yeah, let's send it through.
Okay, let me
You got a
try.
bunch of junk.
No, it doesn't work.
Oh, that would be funny.
Yeah.
What if we put like a light bulb on it? Sorry, I'm keeping you, aren't I? Oh.
well, no, it's fine. It's
Okay.
not 12 yet.
Oh, is it not?
No, it's 11:58.
Oh, right. So far away.
It's very far away. You
Wait,
die
what?
together. It's not working?
Oh.
It's not attaching?
Where'd it go? What?
Maybe it's because you have to put the peg in there?
Do you? Oh,
I don't know. Did it work?
yeah. No. Here, you do it.
There you go.
I don't understand.
I don't... Oh, we have to get the other... The one where it's got, like, this circle on it to attach.
No, I don't. There you go.
Oh, you just want to, like, try to fit it like this? No,
Yes.
I can't put it in.
Oh.
I can't use it.
Oh. What if we put it on the... Here, what if you put it on this? Oops.
Okay. Let me try.
Looks like I'm holding a soda can or like an eraser. I love the little creatures.
Oh, wait, I can just send the stand.
Can-
let me
okay.
try to, like... Let me at least, like, try to put this.
Yeah, like just like stick it on there and make a really shitty lamp. Hey, it works!
Dude, it works!
Okay, that kind of changes
that's the
it.
strat.
Yeah, you gotta make like a bunch of quick, shitty furniture. Wait, what did you do there?
I sent the stand in again. All I did was put the peg in it and then send it off.
Do you want to... Oh god, we don't have time. I was gonna say, do you want to just throw a bunch of stands in there?
How much did we earn for that? It was like...
7?
I got, like... How did I get 7 for that one? Maybe it's like if you continue to send the same thing over and over, you get less?
Well, because
Because
you
I got
sent...
21 for the first one.
Yeah, but that had more parts, didn't it?
No, it was just a stand with the peg in it. I think. Because I couldn't attach the lamp part to it. And so I was like, okay, I can at least send the stand.
Unless the peg just, like, is really expensive.
Someone bought it.
Someone went to IKEA and was like, yeah, alright. I don't care. I'm lost. I want to go home.
I'm fine with just the leg.
I'm hungry and afraid. Just give me this. Yeah, give me this leg. I'm number 1.
IKEA.
Oh, no, you're number 1.
No, I said you were number 1.
Oh,
Well, I sent in money, but it showed like your character was number 1.
we are number 1. Sorry. Why is there like...
Huh?
It's kind of cute that there's more to the map than where you go, but I don't understand why. You can't go there.
Yeah, because you can't even see it. It's like, yeah, it is pretty nice, but you can't even like go in to stare at it.
Yeah, you can't just like walk in there and stare at the couch. That's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, like the bottom area? You can't
Yeah.
even go in there, right?
No, you can't. I don't think. I didn't try. Oh.
They have like a little hole. Oh, but you can't. Yeah, you can't go in there. I can't go in.
Can you teleport me?
No, it only. Well, let me try to put something in there.
Or what if... Yeah, what if I hold it?
No, the button doesn't show up.
Okay.
And now it shows up now. Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't send people over.
Whoa. Oh, there's a menu.
But
Yeah, I
you-
can't... Oh,
Oh,
the doors are locked. That's why.
Oh, what do you mean?
From like where I am, you can see one of the rooms up here. If you stand in the elevator, you might... Or the teleport, if you stand like right here. You can kind of see it. The doorway over there? My little guy right here is like a closed door.
Oh,
So it's like
okay.
locked. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whee! Oh my god.
Alright, you make. I gotta
Okay.
go make lunch.
I know.
Also, surprisingly, this game's actually making me like motion sick. I don't know
Is
why.
it? Oh god.
Yeah. I
I'm
don't
s-
know why it is.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's not your fault. But I think it's just like the way that the perspective is, maybe.
It is a bit wobbly the way the camera follows you.
Right?
It's not stationary. I thought it would be stationary. This works
Yeah.
differently than I thought. I thought it would be like one of us just sees the instructions the entire time. I don't
Oh,
know.
kind of like the don't stop talking or else you'll blow up.
Yeah. Stop. Don't.
Uh,
Everybody
keep
explodes.
talking. Yeah, I don't remember the name of it.
Stop. Don't keep talking. Wait. Everybody explodes. Yeah, that's.
Okay, we both know.
We know the
understand.
game. Yeah. Oh, can you hear my chair squeak when I do this?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh.
Okay. Thank you for joining me.
Okay. Yeah. Are you gonna keep streaming?
I don't know.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine. I'm awake now.
Okay, that's good.
I'll.
Um.
I don't know what I'll do. Why? What do you mean? What?
I was just curious.
Oh.
If you keep streaming, I hope you have a good stream.
I do too. Wait.
Maybe if you keep streaming, I'll like show up in chat after lunch. But I don't know if you'll be streaming that long.
I don't know, because I gotta do a thing with somebody else later.
Mhm.
So maybe I'll
You
stream.
gotta, like, prep.
Yeah, maybe I'll stream for a bit now and then take a break and then go do the thing. I don't know if I'm supposed to stream the other thing that we're doing either.
Oh. You just ask them.
No, I don't want to ask, because like, what if they're like, it's my thing, but they're just gonna say yes if I ask, you know? It's like, how do you say no to that? Like, no, I don't want you to stream. How do you, like, what, you know?
I guess, well, usually it's like, the impression I get is that the person who asks is the one who's streaming. But,
That's what I thought.
it's only really valid to stream. Like, I mean, like, you could stream too, especially if they, like, tell you can, but then if, like, another perspective doesn't really add to anything, and in that case, usually I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna stream.
I don't know, I think it might, I don't know, we're playing Resident Evil 6. I haven't played that game. I played it once, and I hated it. I don't know if, like, we see the same thing or not the whole time. Anyway.
I guess, I don't know. You'll figure it out.
I will, I'm smart.
Yes,
I
you
think.
are, Yume.
Yes,
Okay.
you are, Yume.
You are. I'm gonna listen to you while I make lunch. But
Okay, enjoy your lunch.
Thank you.
Talk to you
Have
later.
a fun stream.
I won't.
Bye, Yume.
Goodbye.
Bye. Bye.
Say, everybody say bye to Choco. I'm behind you ominously.
Oh.
Like I'm waiting for you to get off the stage.
Okay, here I go.
Bye. Oh, there they go. And then there was one. I didn't think this through. I just knew I wanted to play this, and this was the time that it was best to play this. Why do people keep adding me on Discord? I don't know you. Stop it. It was weird. It was uncomfy. Wah! Oh yeah, were you thinking that you're the one streaming, or are we both? I don't know. I feel like if I ask that, they're just gonna say both, because, like... I guess I could say, do you want me to stream? But that feels like a bit leading. Goodbye, Choco. I missed Choco already. I miss Choco. Yeah, no, well, no, I can't. Why are you in the chat? Go away. No, don't go away. I just wanted to play this with Choco Jacks, but I was like, no, it's gotta be a stream thing. I can't just hang out with a friend. And so I streamed it, and here we are. Basically, I made it to work. I essentially, I was like, oh yeah, you wanna go to this business lunch with me? And then here we are. Because I was too nervous to just ask my friend to go to lunch. Because I am a normal person. Oh shit, I don't have anybody else to play this with. I kind of want to keep playing it, but I don't think anyone I know is awake or free. Because all of my friends are right on DJing hours. As someone put it. I don't think you guys got to hear that. There's no neutral way to word it. Yeah, there's not. Should I just do more demos? I could just do more demos. Well, goodbye, Choco Jacks. Let me alter my title. Don't hit at me. Don't do that. Don't pity me. Don't pity me. I got a lot of things. What is this one? In Stars and Time. Oh, it's this. It's a LGBT plus RPG. Seems like a lot. Pet.
Ooh.
Sorry, my demons. God, it's ominously quiet now. Yeah, should I do more Moonstone Island? Did people enjoy that? I enjoyed it, but I can always just wait till it comes out. Or I could play an entirely new demo. Ooh, I hope some of these are still around on Monday, because I'm kind of holding off on some of these, hoping they'll be available on Monday for Mystery Mungus, because they kind of fit the theme. What is this? Hazuki dies, she has no name. There's too many demos. Too many demos, not enough demo. Demo mod? Here, let's try this one. Let's try this, shall we? What if I streamed Sonic Frontiers out of nowhere? But yeah, that was this. How's everybody? Welcome to Chaotic midday stream with Yume and Yume's guest Yume. By the way, Yume, I managed to make the plotter work, and now I have enough money to get. No way, Tears of the Kingdom, really? Oh fuck yeah, Hav. I hope you enjoy it. Guys, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I feel like I feel like I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom wrong. I haven't progressed much in the past like week. I don't know if I just don't have time. Cause like when I'm free, when I'm not streaming, I'm working on like a project, or I'm playing on. If I am playing a game, I'm like playing Sunhaven usually. So maybe I'm just not in the mood for it. I don't know. I feel bad. I feel like I should be playing the shit out of it because so many people want to play it, and I have the ability to, and I'm not. There's just like so much to do. And like I want to do it, but it's. I don't know. It's just a lot. It's like a lot, but like not in like a good way. I don't know if that makes sense. Like when I played Elden Ring, I was like, "Yo, Elden Ring." And then I just Elden Ringed, you know? And that made sense. It's okay, I'm also not non-stop playing. How far are you? Because like Nat, for example, I'm calling out Nat. Well, they mentioned it on stream. They've like fucking almost completed the game. And they've only had it for like a week or less. And a lot of people did that. Overwhelming, I guess. Also, this game is a game. Let me turn it down. I don't know why it's so loud. It's not that loud on my end. You're a little past the islands? Okay. So you're like even farther behind than I am. But I'm still not that far. I did one dungeon, because I wanted to see if the dungeons felt nice. Since they like added dungeons. And I was like, that was my main complaint about Breath of the Wild, right? And then I did some other random bits and bobs. I've mostly been doing side quests. And I don't know. You haven't seen any of the other regions yet. Oh shit. There's some cool stuff, but also it just kind of feels like... I don't know. I just feel like I'm playing Breath of the Wild again. And I don't want to play Breath of the Wild again. I don't know. Everybody loves this game. What am I doing wrong? Ugh. I'm playing it wrong. I am a fool. I'm trying to make the volume gooder. I hope you guys could actually hear me in Choco Jacks. I didn't even think to ask. Stop comparing yourself to others. That's such a valid response to what I said. Yeah. I don't know. I guess that's fair. I'm wondering, I guess the reason I'm doing it is because I feel like this means something about, like, what I enjoy about games. But I don't know what. And I want to find out why I'm not into it, if that makes sense. That way I can know what not to play in the future. I don't know if any of that makes sense. Because some people suggested it might be overwhelming, but Elden Ring is, like, the same size game, right? Oh, the camera. I need to hang on. Please tell me I can flip the camera. Dave? Sure, that makes sense. Does it? Okay. I don't... It's... Which one's up and down? Why? Like, I'm so happy that people love it. Like, honestly. But... I managed to somewhat escape the majority of spoilers, and the ones you got, you managed to not process why it's a spoiler. That's so valid. That's kind of me for Cowboy Bebop. Hello, I'm Dave. I'll be your supervisor during your time on Goop. I need to figure it out, because, you know, it could be just I'm busy, and that's simply all it is. Maybe I'm just busy, and I don't have time for something that large at the moment, because, you know, it's very large. Or maybe I don't enjoy it. I beat Bloodborne, including the DLC, and then started the new save and thought, actually, this game sucks, I'm out. Oh. That's really interesting. Do you know... How did you, like... Can you quantify what you didn't like about it? If that makes sense? You don't have to tell me, just... Could you quantify it? Like, you don't... You know what I mean? Were you able to be like, ah, I don't like this about game? Because usually I can do that pretty well, but I'm having trouble with this specific thing. Clean up the pollution. Okay. How do I... Oh. Aw. Okay. Remember to drop off all the collected litter at recycle bots. Oh, weird. Okay. Hold and release to scan. What? Oh, okay. So this is just like a clean up ocean trash game. Seems kind of cool. I don't know. That is interesting, because that's kind of you know, I was able to finally figure out what it was I didn't like about Sekiro, for example. And I think it was just I don't really like sword katana combat. I don't find that very fun. And I think that's probably why I didn't like Sekiro, even though it's such like a, you know, prolific game, if that makes sense. How do I switch? Oh. It's been a while, so my memory's hazy, but I think I got tired of the repetition of going through the segment over Gascoigne, only to fail at eating him. That's interesting, because that's like that's just like a Dark Souls thing. And I know that was like a lot of things people didn't like, was the fact you had to like get good at it, because you couldn't do anything else. And that's why people liked Elden Ring, right? Because if you couldn't get good at thing, you could go do something else for a while and come back. You know, I think what might bug me about Breath of the Wild is a lot of the things don't feel like a skill check, they feel like a stat check. So, like, spoilers for Tears of the Kingdom, mute for a second. I'll do this when I'm done. Okay, I'll do this when I'm done. So, just take out your headphones. I'm sorry if this is inconveniencing you. It's not big spoilers. It's talking about an enemy. Muted. Okay. I'll do that. I'll do the pause screen thing again when I'm done. And I'm done giving you time. In 3, 2, 1. So the boss of the desert temple. I don't know if anybody's even listening to this. Is like the Mother Gibdo thing. I liked that it was such a unique boss fight mechanic, but it kind of just felt like while I was fighting it, kind of just felt like it was like, hey, you know, stat check. Have you done enough shrines? And I don't like doing the shrines. You know, I don't like doing the shrines in Breath of the Wild or this. Like, the puzzles are nice, but I find them really... I don't know. I don't like the way they disrupt the flow of the game. Like, you're walking around, you see a shrine, and you're like, oh, man, now I gotta do that shrine. Now I gotta go in there. And if you don't, you're like, well, I gotta come back for it later. And so I just end up not doing them. So I don't have, like, a large amount of health or stamina. And I put most of mine into stamina because I don't like... I want to move around quickly. I don't like slowly walking around. And so when I fight the Gibdo Mother, I had, like, no health, and I would keep getting, like, 1 or 2 shot. And so I had to do it over and over and over. This is with a lot of the fights. And basically, it felt like the game was saying, you either need to, you know, play this perfectly, don't get hit at all, which I do like that about games, but I don't find the combat in Breath of the Wild particularly interesting to learn, to get good at. It's pretty basic. There's like 2 or 3 different styles, right? You fight with the bow to stun things, you flurry rush, or you just dodge, you like use your shield and dodge and parry. And it's pretty basic combat. And so I just spent a long time, even with the added things like the princess, the Gibdo princess, doing the lightning strike and reflecting the light. I was able to, and I don't know, I was able to get it done. I eventually beat it, and I was glad I beat it, and it was fine. I had fun. But there's just a lot of stuff like that where it feels like, how many shrines have you beaten? / are you good? And I don't like that. I don't like that because I guess I just don't like the combat. It feels... Okay, hang on, let me do this. Can somebody tell people that we're done with spoilers? I'm not going to do spoilers anymore. I'm just going to talk about Tears of the Kingdom. So, no more spoilers, but... Thank you! Thank you, sirree. Yeah, this game, I like this game. Combat in both games, it feels like a pale imitation of, like, basically Dark Souls systems. I don't find it fun. It feels like Dark Souls light. So I can't enjoy the combat because it just feels like a watered down version of it. And then so I try to do combat encounters as quick as possible because I'm not having fun combating. Because it feels basic to me, and I know this isn't for most people. Like, most people, they don't care. I'm doing the shrines because you want... Treaty, I wouldn't just type that in chat, that's kind of spoilery, but... well, maybe it isn't, actually. Wait, are you playing Breath of the Wild? I don't know, but... Because I don't even know what that means, so... Is there trash here? Oh, for Breath of the Wild? Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm talking about both games, so that's fair. What the fuck is this? Oh! Oh, these are like upgrades! Oh, this is cute. I kind of like this. I want to get this. Find flotsam flats. Okay. Well, yeah. Breath of the Wild is easier to talk. You have just left an oxygenated zone. You will need to monitor your oxygen. Oh, shit. Ominous. Yeah. I don't know. toxic. Referred to as goop. Use the laser on your head to neutralize it. Anyway, all that to say, I do like it, but I don't... Maybe I don't like it. Maybe I just am tricking myself into thinking I do, because it's Zelda. Oh, look, the coral changes. Kubi metal. You like the Breath of the Wild combat, so I guess it just works for you. That's fair. I just... I don't know. Every weapon I have, there's two types of attack. There is heavy weapon swing, there is light one-handed weapon, and then there is spear. And that's pretty much it. And then you learn those things, and there's the bow, of course. But you learn those 4 weapon types, and then there's like no more... There's no more nuance beyond that. Yeah, other than using the fuse system. Which I think I just need to do more with the fusing stuff. Because I know a lot of people have been having fun making, like, gadgets for combat. And, like, I do enjoy the modular weapon stuff. But it doesn't, like, change the way you swing your weapon. Or, like, the moves you do. I always just end up wanting to, like, get through combat as fast as possible. Like, I find it takes away from what I like about that game. So that's interesting. I hadn't thought about it that way until we started having this discussion right now. And I don't know of a way to avoid combat either. Like, I liked fighting the Gleeoks a little bit, because they're... If you don't know what... That's not a spoiler, because if you don't know what that is, it's fine. You use the bow, right? I know that fusing fixed durability for them, but I don't think it will change anyone's mind about the whole system. I don't even care about, like, the weapons breaking. That doesn't bug me. I just wish there was more of a variety in, like, attack types. Oh, wait. No, come back. Come back. Oh, look, I can do, like, a... Woo! Look at this guy. He's so cute. Yeah, I don't know. And the fusing thing, does that even fix the durability? Because, like, where'd my bottles go? I thought I picked up bottles. Maybe I didn't. Is this... Wait, why is this full? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, wait, that's a good thing. Okay. I got a material bit. What? TBH, in Breath of the Wild, my only problem is that I'm horrible with bows. See, I'm good with the bows, and when I'm using the bow, I have fun. Because it... I don't know, at that point it just turns into like a shooter. And then I can ignore the fact that the melee combat is getting boring. But I still get tired of the bows, because the game's not built around using the bow as like your main thing. I wish they had added crossbows or something. For them, it fixed it because they look forward to breaking their weapons so they can make new ones. That's an interesting way to look at that. I mean, because even if it... Whether or not it completely breaks, sometimes you can... You know, it'll only break the thing on the weapon, and then you can, add a new bit to it. So that is interesting. Okay, how do I get these things out of my bag? What do these do? How do I get rid of these? Do you want these? Oh, yeah, you do. Oh. Purifier bomb? Oh, God. Glass bottle, coral, pear, tubi melon. Okay. Weird. Like how fusing changes shielding and bows. but it's built in a way that's uninteresting for melee. Yeah. I mean, even with the bows, all it really does, in my opinion, it feels like it changes it, but I think it's more of like a... Maybe I'm missing aspects of it. It feels more like an illusion, if that makes sense. Like, because you still have the same type of shock, fire, bomb, air, you know, all the arrow types you had before. High damage arrow type. You get like the extra thing of like the eyeballs, which track your shot. And then you get some that shoot farther, but then what it's like they added 2 new arrow types and then a bunch of variety to the arrows, like damage wise. How do I just drop this? Oh. Whoops. I don't know. It's complicated. I need to figure out what it is. Maybe I just need to play it more. That's something I've been saying. But it's hard for me to want to, because it's such a time investment. Where are we? Oh, look, there's a ship over there. This area is known as Flotsam Flats. Pollution levels on the planet have made it uninhabitable. Nice. Thank you, Dave. This feels like Slime Rancher and Power Wash Sim had a child. And it was a third-person swimming game. Eat shit! Wait, what? Why does some of this stuff... Do I have... Looks, I can pick up stuff beyond my inventory. That doesn't make... Oh. Oh, I have a larger inventory. What? Is my menu not showing entirely? Yeah, my screen's not completely... That's weird. The window's too big for my window. If that makes sense. Let me just make it full screen then. It's because of the top of the window bar. There we go. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's much less confusing now. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I'm just... Maybe I'm not letting myself enjoy it. Maybe I want it to be more than it is. I don't know. It's like when I play it, when I do get into it, I enjoy it. You know. But then I like have to get into it, I guess. And sometimes I just can't. Like I'll sit there, I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna play. And I'll start it up. And I'll be like, nah, can't do it today. And I haven't had that happen for me before, for like a story game, but I guess it's not really a story game, is it? In some ways. Kiwi. I wish I had kiwi more often. What is the story here? Did we destroy this ocean? I spent a lot of time talking about this game. Not this... Oh no, what's that? Are you a fish? Are you okay? Oh, that's just a Loddle. Looks like it's covered in goop. Aww. After what happened last time, oh Jesus. Best to ignore it for now, but it... Aww. Condition, goopy, mood, feeling goopy, hunger, too goopy to eat. Aww. Baby! It's a baby covered in goop! Bye, Hav. It's recontaminated. Oh, shit. Oh, is he following me? Oh, Hav's following me. Clean a Loddle. How do I clean the boy? Here, do you want to come through here? Did that help? You're all clean now. Oh. Alright, follow me, little one. I don't know. I think what it is I've internalized, a lot of people in the past, or even sometimes in the present, have told me things like, I don't like Thing because Thing is popular. And, I'm afraid that's all it is. Even though I know that doesn't make sense. That's not how, like, taste works, right? Like, I have, like, look at Skyrim, for example. That's the one that a lot of people tell me that with, and that's what it started, really. Skyrim, I can quantify why I don't like it very easily, and that's because I've played older Elder Scrolls games. And which isn't to say older Elder Scrolls games are actually really, like, better. It's just, they tried, the things they were trying for were better. But anyway, I'm not gonna get into that right now. So, like, I know it's not that, but part of my brain is just internalize that, and I'm telling myself, oh, you just don't like it because it's so popular. Basically, I'm being a goof. This game is adorable. I feel like I could... This would be a fun thing to just sit and play through. I feel like if I clean up this entire area, the demo's gonna end. Oh no! Hav, you got dirty again. You're a dirty little boy. I'm sorry. Home? Wait, Hav, you wanna go home? Okay, hang on. Let's get you clean. Clean, happy, and hungry. Oh, the boy's hungry. Oh, what do you eat? Do you want this? Do you eat this? Hey, do you... How do I feed you? Starving? Oh. Do you want to eat this? Maybe? Please don't starve. Hav? How do I feed you? Oh, maybe the kiwi? Do you want the kiwi? What did you miss? Hi, Crisis. I'm trying to feed Hav before they die. It's not working. No, stop following me, little guy. Stay here. I don't think that Loddle will stop following you until it's in a comfortable environment. Okay, fine. Maybe I need to take you home to feed you. Oh god, you're starving. Crisis, welcome back. Choco Jocks. Choco Box, sorry. Choco Box abandoned me. I'm joking. I knew they'd have to go. How are you? So small. I know. Oh no, he's so hungry. How do I feed you, my sweet little boy? Sad and starving. Oh, good. Where was the ship? Where was my ship? Is it this way? Oh, crumble. I'll save you. I'll save you, Hav. Please don't die. Mood? Small and hungry? Okay, now you're home. So, can I tell you to stay here and then throw food at you? Hold out item. Okay, okay. Do you like this, Hoff? Is that good? With each bite of fruit. Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me it's that type of game. Hang on. Oh, it is, isn't it? Oh, guys, you can, like, grow the little creatures. What do you mean? They're like chocobos in Final Fantasy. Oh, he likes those. Oh, he likes those. You like kiwis, don't you, Huff? This is weird. I don't know why I named it after you. Just the first name I saw. Look at you! Blink lights. That Loddle has grown too fond of you. Please scare it away by blinking your helmet lights. What? Well, that didn't work. It seems to like you even more now. Look, I'm communicating with it! Boom, 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 boom. Wait, it's so cute! Hello! Do you want more kiwi? Oh, squish it? No! I don't want to squish it. Why do some people want to kill cute things? I don't understand. I'll feed you all of my food, you sweet little boy. Do you like these ones? They look kind of weird. Oh, he likes them. Okay. Oh, look at him go. Okay. Goodbye, Huff. You want to bite it? Like bite into it? What do you mean? Oh, right. I need to deliver trash to, like, get upgrades and stuff. Oh god, I could feel myself playing this, like, for a very long time. Please don't eat it. Is that why people started eating shrimps? They thought shrimps were cute, and they didn't know what else to do, so they just started eating them? Oh, you can hold a thing out and use your... You can use both hands at the same time. That's good. How do I open my inventory again? Oh. This here. That there. You get cuteness aggression. Is that like a genetic thing? Is that like a learned behavior? Does anybody know the answer to this? Is that why people, like, is that why children bully each other? Like some children? Is that the logic behind it? Deposit material bit. Oh, can I put these in here so I don't have to carry them? Oh, that's good. Okay. I will actually do that. Boop, boop. God, this game is unreasonably cute. Structures? No way. Oh god, this is just Slime Rancher. But, oh god, okay. Oh, I can put my own rings. Cleaning station, okay. Blaster upgrade enables destruction of reinforced materials. Okay. Basically due to the brain getting overwhelmed and not knowing how to react. Interesting. Very smooth. What, the game? Yeah, look at it. It runs so well. Order limit reached. Oh, okay. There's probably like only a certain amount of upgrades I can get. Pointer. Adds a hologram that points at the nearest pollution. Sure, why not? That'll be helpful if I wanted, like... This is a nice... That's a nice upgrade. If you want to go, like, no thoughts, head empty with this game, you can with that. Can you guys hear the music? I think I might have turned the volume down too much. no, I turned it up too much. It's so quiet. It's so gentle. I've been enjoying it, but... Okay. Let's go see if we can find more little creatures. Oh god, now I found another... Thanks to playing demos, I've now found another game that I want. When it releases. Oh god, this could be like a whole thing. Like, this could be like a big old thing, you know? Anything up here? Hello? Was there a... Wait, what is this? I have orders forbidding you from going this way for now, perhaps in the future. Okay, so there's a limited area for the demo. I see. I was wondering where the demo aspect came in. They just have like a shield. Is there not any more little cute little weird fucking creature things? They all ran away because you guys tried to eat them. That's what happened. My head, why is my PNG tuber, is my PNG tuber larger than usual? It's very large. Why do I have it so large? Oh, because I was hiding behind Choco Jacks, right? I was trying to like match their size because Choco Jacks is big. Join the Discord. Oh, this game is called Loddlenaut. But you know what those creatures look like? The cute little things? They kind of look like axolotls, but like squishy. Like squishy water-only axolotls because they don't have little legs. I want another one. Where do I find them? Please tell me there's more of them in the demo. Oh. There's gotta be more. There's the edge. I'm sure I'll find them. Axolotl pufferfish? Yeah, that's a good way to put it, yeah. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, I was informed of... I don't know how true this is. I mean, this isn't... I don't think Nat's here. And this isn't me saying I don't trust Nat, but... I was informed that having my streams tagged as mature stops me from being put on recommended, apparently. I don't know if that's true. I have no way to check either, so what am I doing here? Interesting. I wonder what the Guppy Corporation was doing with these. Guppy's past is irrelevant. Please continue your mission. Okay. So I don't know, maybe I should... But I also don't want to not tag my streams as mature. Because even though I'm sure... Apparently from what Twitter said. Oh, is it a Twitter thing? I don't know. I've had people join my stream and tell me they were... Like, when I was playing, like, smaller games, I've had people... Like Ape Escape. When I was playing Ape Escape... I had quite a few people join because I was playing Ape Escape in the Ape Escape category. So it's not like I don't get recommended at all. Maybe it just gets... It's like, doesn't get pushed higher up on the list. Like, I have lower priority on the list of games in recommend. I don't know. I don't know if I really care about being put on the recommended tab either. I feel like a homepage thing, that must be it. And I don't expect that to work out anyway. Like, I feel like if I'm gonna grow, it's just gonna be by word of mouth and, you know, interacting with people, doing events, and putting myself out there. The recommended is poo anyways. That's kind of what I think. Like, sure, I might see more growth if I were to, like, be, you know, kid-friendly, I guess. What are you gonna do, not be sus? Yeah, I can't Exactly. That's kind of what I was... That was the other point I was getting at. It's not like I'm gonna... I don't think I'd be able to have fun if I had to, like, censor myself. You know? And I feel like a lot of the people that watch my streams enjoy that sometimes, you know, I'll just say some really cursed shit. Like I'm gonna suck your asshole until you can't breathe. I couldn't say that if I wasn't tagged as mature. I mean, I could, but my stream might get taken down. I don't know. Kid-friendly Yume stream? I mean, I can be kid-friendly, I also think what counts as kid-friendly is a bit weird. Like, we can put, like, you know, decapitating an enemy in a game for kids as long as there's no blood. Why? I don't know. Mario can stomp on literal creatures and squish their bones. That's fine. We can't have somebody with cleavage, though, or somebody say asshole or penis. I think just posting shorter clips on other platforms is the better option. I need to do that. I actually had, forgot to clip it, and I need to remember what it was. There was something I wanted to put on Twitter. It wasn't even anything anyone else clipped. I just thought it seemed really funny out of context. I've also considered maybe doing, like, recording stuff specifically for shorts. It's like if I think of some dumb joke in a game I'm playing, just recording that. Or maybe even if I just think of something to say that's funny, or like a weird bit. Because I don't know how I feel about, like, I don't know. I also don't, you know, people aren't able to clip me a lot of the time, and when they do, mostly I have to do it myself, and I don't have time to go back and watch through all my streams or remember when I clipped or needed to clip a thing. Sometimes I catch things when I'm editing, and I, like, bookmark them in my brain when I'm editing my VODs and cutting out, you know, the starting soon screen, and, like, if something shouldn't have been on stream, I cut it out, you know, or something that might get me copyright struck. That's about all I do for editing VODs, usually. Or, you know, splicing them together. I don't know, I feel like just putting my content out there and word of mouth is probably the best way to grow. At least that's the way I'm comfortable doing it. It might not be the smartest way. But, like, I don't know, like, this is gonna sound really dumb. I hope, like, when I play with, like, when I do things like I play, like, games with Choco Jacks, I don't think of it as, like, a growing thing, because I'd actually prefer that Choco doesn't, like, ping their chat. I'd rather just hang out and play with Choco Jacks, because they're fun to hang out with. So it's less stressful for me when they don't, you know, invite their crew over here, because then I don't know. Is that dumb? Like, when I stream with Crisis, that's different, because we have, like, a similar viewer base anyway. Like, I don't get new people, except for Hill will drop in sometimes. I don't know. To be fair, all platforms are pretty bad in different restrictions. Yeah, that's the other thing. You kind of just gotta do what you want to do. If you're gonna, like, be beholden to all of the restrictions and whatnot, I just feel like that's way too stressful. And that's how people burn out. But also, you know, I'm lucky enough that I'm in a situation where people are supporting me doing what I'm doing. Which is sitting here talking about how I don't want to... Choco Jack's audience is just audience. You're overthinking it. Maybe. I don't know. You're probably right. But I still had more fun when I guess what I mean is I don't like to think about it. Does that make sense? I don't think about it either way. I just kind of do it. I feel bad talking about this, even. Maybe I am just overthinking things. And I think a lot of why I'm overthinking it... Chocojacks has a different vibe. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, viewers might expect a certain thing, and then they come to my stream, and then it's me. Interacting with Chocojacks is like my friend, right? So it's a little different. I feel bad using Choco as an example. I hope they're not listening. I hope they left. I can get it, because you don't have to worry about appealing to new viewers. You know, yeah, I need to just be myself either way. And that's what I mean. If somebody does pop in from, like, let's stop using Choco. Like, if I was to stream with Soup or Gobi, and somebody popped in from their crew, you know, I'm fine with that. I need to not think about it. I need to just be me, is what I'm saying. And whether or not new people show up, I need to continue to be me, and I don't need to do it with the intent of appealing to these people, otherwise the content will be less entertaining. I don't know if that makes sense. You don't stream those, so it's easy for you to say. I mean, you're also not wrong at all. So I wouldn't discredit your own opinion like that just because you don't stream. Because all you gotta do to be a streamer is just turn on Twitch. Or OBS, you know. Really not... It's not too complicated. I mean, it's not that easy either, but it's also... kind of is. If that makes sense. Kind of like gauging how unhinged you can be depending on Twitch chat / Discord. Yeah, like if I go into it knowing, hey, these people are gonna join and watch, I might act weirdly. Where if I just go into it, I'm gonna play with this friend, then I'll act how I would normally. Which is probably why I don't... Like, when I'm like, here's a good example of the opposite. When I played Originals 2, when I was on the Originals SMP, I didn't stream that except for, like, the first time. Because I was interacting with a lot of people that, you know, while they were very cool, they weren't all my friends. I did make some friends, you know, like, Compassion Fruit. I think they're really cool. And other people, but they popped into my mind and they popped into my chat quite a bit. But, I didn't stream that because, you know, it's just a bunch of people. Some are my friends, some are not, and I don't feel like my content could be truly the same when I have to interact with people I don't know well. That's kind of why I don't like doing those event things on stream, at least. I think it depends. Do you want to do streaming for the growth or for yourself? I don't know. I think I should do it for the growth because this is the only thing I do. Really? Yeah, I mean, other than my other, like, creative endeavors, like game design or mod making, you know, all the other weird random things I do. This is the only thing that actively makes me money. So maybe I should do it for growth, is why this whole thing pops into my head. We were talking about this yesterday, too. It's been on my mind a lot. Because a lot of people are switching from Twitch, or switching from content creation altogether, and abandoning it because it wasn't working out for them. And I don't want to have to do that. Unless I can get, like, you know, some cool thing that's not... I don't want to... For growth, you have to cater to a larger audience. I don't know. Maybe. It's funny you say that, and then I have, like, other people who have told me the exact opposite, Crisis. Like, really, you should just be you. Because by catering to people, this is the way it's been put to me, and I kind of agree with it. If you cater to, like, a larger audience by doing stuff you don't want to do, you're gonna burn out either way. And at that point, why am I not just working at Walmart? You know what I mean? I keep using Walmart as an example because it's... I don't know. But at that point, why am I not just doing the things I already don't like if I'm just gonna change what I'm doing? You're looking at it from a sales marketing perspective, that's valid. And you know you're right, like, objectively that's the way to do it. But if I were gonna do things the correct way, I might as well just, go do a different type of thing. I don't know. My brain's all over the place on this. If I wasn't playing a chill game, I wouldn't even be talking about this or thinking about it, but this game doesn't require too much brain power. Kinda just look at thing, push button, which I enjoy. Kinda reminds me of that game Soup was playing, Dave the Diver, which looked fun. I don't think I'll get it for myself, but it looked cool. But no, you're right. You're definitely right, Crisis. And I think maybe there's some middle ground to it, you know what I mean? Maybe there's some middle ground of catering. Plots and Flats is now adequately clean, I'm sure. Oh, I need to bring Hav here. I'm sure there's like a middle ground, right? Of appealing to people and also keeping things to a point where they're still like fun for me and I feel like I'm being me. I don't know if I'm meeting that middle ground or not. Maybe I'm very far from it. Maybe there's some steps I need to take. But I think that's kind of what I'm looking for, is what's the in-between option, you know? You know, I mean, there is things I'm considering doing that are kind of just one. There's twofold reasons. I think it's kind of cool, and I don't mind doing it. Like, it doesn't bug me. It doesn't mentally damage me. You know, I don't feel like I'm forced to do it. And two, it's like a very marketable thing. Like, you know, doing NSFW stuff like I'm planning on doing. That's pretty marketable, and also I think I do kind of enjoy it, but mostly, if I'm gonna be real, it's like, I would say it's, instead of like 50-50, it's probably like 55 towards, because it's marketable. I wouldn't even consider it if it wasn't, I guess. Hi, I'm new here. Hi. There is, I think it's just the aspect of it, because capitalism is not cheap. Yeah, no, I know. And this is, you know, it's funny because people were, yesterday on stream, people were, saying the same thing, basically. People were saying the same thing, basically, like, you need to eat, so don't feel bad about doing subathons, or us giving you money, or, like, putting a goal for a thing. And I was like, you're right, but then maybe I should just be more marketable, but also, I don't know. No matter what I'm doing, I'm gonna... If I'm gonna hate what I'm doing, no matter what I'm doing, I might as well do the thing that I hate a little bit less. Well, I hope you're doing good. Hi. You've dropped in at an interesting time. But yeah. I said a lot of things there. I don't know if any of them made sense. I'm gonna go work on assignments for a bit. Enjoy yourself. Do you want money or leisure? I don't know, that's the thing. Depends on, in my brain, this is the thing I've been struggling with, and I'm trying to, like, put my mindset on, and you don't have to subscribe to this idea, right? But, I've had a lot of friends put it to me this way, and I kind of agree with it. What's the point, once you've set your, like, own worth for yourself, what's the point in settling for less just to exist? Like, why should I, settle for less and do shit I hate just to exist because of... You know, at that point, why even be alive? It's a bit dramatic, but maybe you get what I mean. Like, what's the point? What's the point? They didn't put it with that why be alive thing. I don't know. I like that it beeps. That's fun. Fuck the system. Yeah. And it depends. Do you want to work with it? Or do you want to sit here and passively do nothing? And try to do nothing as, like... Try to do nothing about it as, like, a protest. Ooh. I wonder if this is kind of, like, interesting for people to listen to that are just, like, lurking. Or if it's just kind of, like, sounds like I'm guffawing. Hands-free cleaning. Ooh. Packages are up. It is interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, even like, more background people than you, but I'm glad you find it interesting. Hey, it's super good, but I don't dream of working in general. Yeah. So, I don't know. It could be a thing... I guess it's about what's important to you. Do you want to work for that? Like, do you want great pay for a job you really... like, you're just kind of tolerating? Do you want to do that forever? Do you want to do it for a little bit and, like, save up money? Like... I don't know. There's a lot to it, right? What do these do? I'm gonna buy a bunch of these. I don't understand them. I can put this somewhere. Where's Hav? 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 Oh, there he is. Oh no. Here, boy. Healthy enough to survive on its own. I think you should return it to Flotsam Flats. Well, let me feed him first. Aww. Clean, happy, hungry. I'll feed you some more. Growth progress. You're almost fully grown. Wow. I don't know, I'm also somebody who I'm easily influenced by other people's moods. Not so much their viewpoints, but if I can, like, feel that somebody's mood is, like, a certain way about a thing, it'll make me feel, like, that emotion, I guess. And then I'll be like, oh, maybe you're right. Maybe I shouldn't do X, Y, or Z, because it makes you feel this way, and I don't want you to feel that way. And so, like, you know, I don't know if that makes any sense. Yeah, we're taking you to a new home, buddy. Everything just feels like it's survival mode lately. That's how I felt my entire life, and for once, I'm not in that scenario. And I'm trying to let myself take advantage of that like the people around me are telling me to. It's very hard. Everyone around me that cares about me is like, you know, do the thing that make you happy. We're gonna help you. And I'm like, I don't think I should. I think I should just exist and work hard again and do things that I don't necessarily enjoy. And they're like, no, you should not. Do you want to stay here, Huff? It's hard for me to do, and I'm trying to, like, do it. Better here than near our precious equipment. I don't like you, Dave. You seem like a corporate fool. How do I put this thing down? Oh. Okay, let's see how this works. Does it move on its own? Oh. Congratulations, Flats and Flats is flourishing. You still have an entire planet to claim, but before you continue, I must first write a performance report. This thing doesn't... I don't want to contact them. You're gonna end the demo. No. I don't want to stop. I'm enjoying it. No. Why isn't this game out already? Ah. I knew it. New tools and upgrades, new types of Loddles to raise, and new biomes to explore, and secrets to discover. Well, there you go. If you're interested in this, there's all the information. I'm not going to click on any links, of course, but I can recommend it. If you're looking for something chill, I assume it will be $20 or less. Item? Oh, it didn't end the game. Never mind. Oh. Oh ho. Oh ho ho. Hee hee ho ho ha ha. The funny farm. This game seems good. It seems very chill. I respect the art style direction. Because it's got like that retro filtering going on, but it's not like weird dithering or like wobble, you know, like the warbles and the static, as I often put it. There's not a weird filter over it that hurts my eyes. Simple cute, yeah. If you guys have ever, you ever play sock pop games, this kind of looks like that. But like in a good way. Because I feel like people might think that's not a good thing. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to let myself enjoy life. And not just that, I'm also trying to... The other thing is I'm trying to work against a system that does not like people like me. So... And that's even harder. It's hard to work. It's hard to work in like a public retail job setting when you know like 50% of the people that you interact with, customers, right? Or even people you work with, are going to hate everything about your existence. A little difficult. And so I sit here and I play Scuba game. And I hope that it work out, that I can continue to play Scuba game. And maybe I could get like a job doing something else. Even if I'm trying multiple things, right? I'm doing multiple venues, video editing, attempting to at least. Applying to jobs that actually look interesting. I'm not going to tell you about them unless I get them, because I feel like that's bad luck. It's very superstitious of me. Hello, Ducky. You know, so I'm trying to find, I'm doing multiple things to try to exist. I'm even, you know, applying for like state, you know, support stuff, because at this point, I'm going to take advantage of the system that's taking advantage of me, right? I don't know. Like, what's the point in feeling guilty about that? What's the point in feeling guilty about getting cash assistance or disability if you're not even being treated well by the system you live in? So I don't know, I'm trying multiple venues and hoping that whichever one works out, I can continue to do this, regardless. This and make games. That's my goal, is to keep streaming and make games, and I don't... even if neither thing makes me money, right? And maybe I won't be able to do that, but I would like it to. And I feel like I say this a lot. So, I'm sorry if this conversation happens more than I think it does. Because I feel like I talk about this like every other week. Maybe even more, but... Anyway. Look, we've almost cleaned everything up. I like how it said there's more types of the little dudes, but all I've seen is Hav. It's the only one in existence. Hav, you're the last of your kind. I don't see any more... Oh wait, I can... Right. Like a radar. Oh, there's stuff in the ship. Oh. I don't know, man. And I already talked about this yesterday, so I won't belabor it, but I do feel like I'm taking advantage of people. But I don't know. I know that's supposedly imposter syndrome, so I try to ignore it. You know what I mean? There's another one! Hav, I found one! I found a friend for you! Here, follow me, little guy. What's your name? Guys, what do we name this one? Who do we name this one? I'll let you guys decide a name. While I go get it cleaned. Yeah, we'll get you a home. Don't worry, I just need to clean you. Blue? But they're green. What do you mean? They're green! Crab. Feed him this. And this. Kiwi? Oh, I know. There we go. I like that. That's the name. Here you go. Here you go. Bell Pepper? Aww, that's a cute name. I don't think that Loddle will eat until it's comfortable. Okay. Here, little one. Do you like it here? You like it here, Kiwi? Cringing Kiwi? Here you go. Parasocial. Actually, I got a better name. Hang on. The way it eats, I know. It's so cute. It just like punches the food with its face. I love you, XX Sephiroth. XX. He's still happy. Why do you go up? Come down. Look, I got more food for you. It's okay. Yeah, they're kind of like pufferfish axolotls is what we've been like, we've realized. Because look, they got like the axolotl faces. Okay, follow me, Sephiroth. Actually, I'm gonna rename you again because I don't want to keep saying that. I like Pepper. Pepper's a good name. I'm taking... I like how I asked you guys for a name, then I'm just doing my own thing. Alright, follow me. Let's go find Hav. There's Hav. Oh, there's more. I can see more Loddles over there. Hey, you okay, Hav? Here, you go. Oh. They're fighting over it. Oh, they're eating it together! Aww. Oh, they're eating it together! Here you go. Here, I'll leave these for you guys to eat, alright? Oh no, come back. Wait. No, they just clipped through. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Where are you going, little one? Here. Pepper. Here. Okay. You wait here, okay? Get in the army? Don't put it that way. Alright, you wait here. No, don't follow me. Wait, oops. Where's my ring that I put down? I'll get an army and I'll make them all blink it back at me like Simon Says style. I swear I saw other... Oh, those weren't more. Never mind. They were bottles. There's only 2. Okay. I think there's only 2 in the demo. Sadly. God, I can see... Yeah, I can see myself playing this on stream for a long time. This is very much one of those, This is either like you're chilling and playing this while talking to a homie, or, you know, just watching something, or... This is either you're chilling or you're streaming. That's what this game is. I say that, there's probably somebody out there who's gonna try hard this game and speedrun it, and you know what? Fair enough. Is this gonna be like Subnautica and have like really like dark lore to it or something? Or like Power Wash Sim have really deep lore? Why does Power Wash Sim have lore? It doesn't need to. Speaking of Power Wash Sim, I've been waiting for Connor's, well, I think Connor and Mako were gonna do the Final Fantasy stuff, but then Mako had life happen. Hey, if I dismantle this, can I put it inside the ship? And can it help me? This thing seems pretty useless, honestly. Okay, I can move them. That's a little more useful, I guess. If I put it like... I feel like the time it takes to... Like, by the time I built that, I could have cleaned all of this. I feel like they need to, like, propel themselves for it to be useful. Practically spotless. I'm sure HQ will appreciate all the work you've done. Where's the final... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, there's only 2. Hey, you, come here. Why are you... how are you hungry already, Pepper? Oh my God. Can you not feed yourself? How are these creatures gonna how do they exist if they can't feed themselves? Have I made them dependent on me? Have I destroyed an ecosystem? Where are you going? Hello, friends. There you go. Have a veritable feast. Is there another one? I wonder what happens if I suffocate. Do you think I just die? And that's the end of the game? Why won't you two hang out together? Ugh. It'd be really jarring in this cute little thing if, like, you just suffocated and died, and then the game, like, uninstalled itself. That'd be pretty good. Well, shit. I like that it doesn't kick you out of the demo, but I think I've done everything there is to do. Yeah. Well, this was fun. I enjoyed that. Weird conversation as well. Would you like to save before quitting to the desktop? I guess so. I don't... I've completed the game, so... Oh, hell yeah. I still have coffee. Oh no, I don't have coffee anymore. I lied. What else is there? We could do that. Maybe... No. Let's do this. Let's do this thing. Hang on, let me... Yeah. Alright, here's my desktop. It's called Home Safety Hotline. It's very loud, apparently. Welcome, employee. To begin shift, please clock in below. Alright. Is this what work is like for you, Crisis? Current callers, entries, entry inaccessible. Bees. Bees are small flying insects known to build large hive structures in high places, often trees. Danger. Bee stings, in addition to being painful, can lead to injury or even death in cases where members of the home have an allergic reaction. Solution. Remove bees from house. Oh, hello? Hey, it's Steam.
Hotline, new employee. My name is Carol, and I'll be acting as your supervisor during your time here at HSH.
It's called Home Safety Hotline. I changed the category, but it didn't update for some reason. 1 second. There we go. Now it did. BRB gonna get lunch? Enjoy your lunch, Huff. My name is Carol, and we... Oh,
Before
sure.
you begin your
Oh my
first
god.
day here, let me tell you a bit about how things work here.
Okay.
You are an HSH responder. As such, it is your job to learn about various household hazards so you can answer the questions of our callers intelligently. When a client calls, answer the call and listen carefully to their concerns. When you've diagnosed their issue, submit the corresponding household hazard, and we'll forward them safety instructions to address their problem. Welcome to the HSH family. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Alright. Enjoy yourself, Ducky. Black mold. Black mold is a common household fun. God, I had black mold in one of my apartments early on in my life. In the ceiling. House spider. Not clicking on that one. Yeah, hang on. Hello?
John here.
Hi, John.
My wife insisted I call this number. It sounds like she thinks we might have some kind of infestation. My wife keeps telling me about specks of dirt or something in the kitchen. Just looks like coughing to me. I don't know. You tell me, I guess.
One moment, John. Let me get right back to you.
Please hold.
Dirt in the kitchen. Probably black mold, right? Go for housefly, house spider. Well, let me. I think you might have some black mold there, Johnny. You're gonna want to call Okay. Well, goodbye, John. I hope that was helpful. If you could please answer the short cert. No. Okay. Black mold can be removed with regular cleaning supplies and maintenance. Yeah, you might want to call your landlord. Hello.
Hank here.
Hi, Hank.
Last week I called your guys about some crap in my yard, and I was told it wasn't anything to worry about. Well, guess what? There's more piles of crap in my yard. I'm talking huge piles of brown out there. You better not tell me it's nothing again, because I know I've seen something moving out there. Tell me what it is so I can take care of it once and for all.
That sounds like you have a bit of a gopher, Hank. Gopher infestation. Because I highly doubt there's actual crap all over your yard, especially if you're seeing something move around. It could be a mole. 1 second. 1 second, Hank. Description, mammal's teeth commonly damaging gardens. Okay, what about a mole? Volcano-shaped mounds. That sounds right, because that probably looks like poo to you, because you're a dumb man, Hank. Oh, you can't hear me. I'm on hold. Don't worry. Here you are, sir. I believe it's a mole. Welcome back. Give me your lunch. Alright, Hank. Thank you. Glad we could be of service. Sounds like Dig Dug. I guess I should learn up all these things, huh? What sound do ticks make? Oh, nothing. Ticks are very small arachnids. Hello? Home safety hotline.
It's in my bedroom right now. It's watching me. I think it wants something from me. It's coming closer. It's coming for me. Oh, no!
Sounds like you have a bit of a spider infestation, sir. We'll send the exterminators over right away. I got spaghetti with homemade garlic bread. Nice. How bad is the spider picture? Ugh, it's not that bad. Okay. House spiders are small, eight-legged creatures. Hello? Home safety hotline.
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's
Hi,
probably
Grace.
nothing, but I thought I'd call just in case. Lately,
Mhm.
I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like, eek, 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 you know? It's probably nothing. I'm sure it could just be regular old house noises, but I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
Let me put you on hold. My first thought is you have a poltergeist, but let me check my databanks here.
Please hold.
Alright, upon a second inspection, I don't think it's poltergeist. I think you might actually have a mouse in your attic, Grace. You'll need to... There's somebody you can call. They'll humanely capture it and, you know, release it out into an area where it can be safe and no longer bother you. Thank you, Grace. Now I want spaghetti. Arms weak, mom's spaghetti. Sweater on spaghetti. Already, spaghetti's nervous. Ow. My ears. I sent a text to someone yesterday and they didn't respond. And now I'm Not sure. Oh, they did respond. Okay. Hello. Home Safety Hotline.
Yo, Buzz Goober here. Been
Hi,
having
Buzz.
a heck of a time over here. I got these snappers itching and whooping, crying all over the place. Just all over the place. I got these whippersnappers yelping and whining, and I can't get a wink of sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to lay down over here. What you gonna do about all this? I've called about 5,500 times and y'all haven't done a thing about it.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry I couldn't help you, Buzz. I apologize. Please feel free to call back anytime. Our business hours are 8 to 8 weekdays and 8 to 6 on the weekends. Excluding Sunday, we do not work. It's not a religious thing. Hello, Home Safety Hotline.
Hey, do you guys have a lawn mowing service or something? My good-for-nothing
Oh.
kid refuses to mow and it's getting real crazy out there.
No, sir.
It's
We're
like a rainforest over here. My kid is complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. Meh, 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 meh. Stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it. Can you send some guys up to get this done?
Sir, I don't think we
Please
can.
hold.
Yeah, sir. What? Wait. Yeah, it sounds hang on. You know what it is, sir? I think you have sounds like you've cockroach issues. We'll send someone over to deal with that right away. Have a good afternoon. I didn't catch that man's name. Today's the opening day of Central American and Caribbean Olympic Games, and my capital city traffic is a nightmare. Oh God. Hang on, Hav, one moment. Home Safety Hotline.
Hello, it's Carol again.
Oh,
your
hi, Carol.
supervisor.
Yes.
I'm calling to let you know that you have been granted access to additional household hazard information. Please be aware that this information is confidential and not to be shared with anyone outside of HSH. If you diagnose one of these hazards, we will be providing only information to the clients that is pertinent to addressing their concerns. Nothing more. Thank you.
Thank you, Carol. I feel honored that you have promoted me, and I hope to continue working for this company. All right, let's see what do we got. We got some bats, carbon monoxide. Hang on. Hello, Home Safety Hotline.
Do you guys handle security? I need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's always been envious of me.
Yeah.
I know what you're doing, Bob. Going through my papers, taunting me with your organization skills. I need your best home security equipment. Pronto!
One moment, sir. Let me see what I can do for you.
Please hold.
Common hob. Common hobs are the most common species of hob found in the household. They are small humanoid creatures with gray burlap skin and small vertical tufts of hair on their head. They have no false face. They are known for the tendency to consume dust, dirt, common sticky substances. They generally only come out at night. False beat? What? Stair slug wood secretions. Sorry, it sounds like a desk hob. Desk hob. Material. Okay. It sounds sir, we'll send over someone to set up a home security system for you immediately. Don't worry about it. We'll send someone over to deal with Bob. This won't be a problem anymore. Okay? Hope you have a good day. Something weird was that some games were already being played yesterday and today, even though the opening ceremony is today at 7. I don't understand the Olympics. I didn't even know the Olympics were going on. Oh, hello. Home Safety Hotline.
John here again.
Hi, John.
I got
Welcome
beef
back.
with you.
Oh.
Your people gave me bad
I apologize.
What you sent us didn't have anything to do with our problem. I'll be sure to tell our friends not to be bothered calling.
Okay. Wood secretions are pink, viscous, liquid substances that can sometimes... One second. Home Safety Hotline, hello.
Sorry,
Bless you. Bless you.
calling to see if you might know about anything I can do to...
Bless you.
Sorry. Anything you can do to prevent pollen from coming in the house? I think there's something seriously wrong with my ventilation or something, because I cannot stop sneezing. In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
Yeah, one moment, Mike. Let me see what I can do for you. Wood secretions can be deadly to humans, caused with rapid translation of flesh if ingested. Drip from material, sticky pulling pickup. What about stair slugs? What could be causing this gentleman to sneeze? A lamp sprite, perhaps. Burning smell in the home. No, that's not it. House fires. Yeah, it's a house fire. A false beat. No. A feast. Feasts are mid-large sized piles of edible food stuff. They're known to appear near eating areas of homes. Feasts are not dangerous if consumed, but if left untouched, they could provoke more dangerous activity. Cockroaches. New. You know, Mike, it sounds like you have a black mold infestation. We're gonna send some stuff over to clean all that up for you. Because you know your sudden allergic reaction symptoms. Okay, thank you for hanging up on me. Goodbye, Mike. Desk hob. It's a hob. Hello, Home Safety Hotline.
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like, maybe to disguise the robbery? At night, I keep hearing all this noise coming from my living room, but when I go look at it, I find the place spotless, but haven't yet found anything missing. I've talked with the cops, but they keep telling me to call this number. So here I am. Is there something you can do?
Yes, ma'am. Actually, we have a new division. They're called night maids. We send them to homes like yours with, you know, singles living in them to help you guys, you know, just be cleaner people and contribute to society better. Don't worry about it, alright? Thank you. Oh. Hello? Home Safety Hotline.
Hey, yeah, you backbrain sent me some info when I was asking for some lawn care. Now my whole family's sick to our stomachs and itchy as all get out. Thanks for nothing, jerk.
Sorry about that, sir. Feel free to call back anytime during our business hours. I don't think I've ever watched the Olympics. Wonder if I should. Wonder if I should watch it at least once. I don't really get the appeal. Is that weird to say? I don't, like, get it. Extend the cat variant. Hello? Home Safety Hotline. Pardon me. Home Safety Hotline.
My name's Fred Pinball. I'm calling to
Hi, Fred
lodge a
Pinball.
complaint against your place of business up there. I have never seen such a big old mess left behind by your pest control team. Just tons of twigs, sticks, and pebbles. I ain't putting up with it no more.
I apologize.
Sawdust coming out my drawers here. I had to grab you by the goober and smack you around till next Sunday. Now, what's it gonna do? What's it gonna do to make this right?
I like the guy laughing. Uh, sorry about that, sir. We'll reimburse you for your troubles. Expect a paper check in the mail within 60 business days. For a full rebate of your time wasted. Hello, Home Safety Hotline.
Hello, employee. Supervisor Carol here, letting
Hi,
you
Carol.
know that your trial employment period here has ended.
Oh.
Please remember that all you have seen here is strictly confidential.
But I need this job,
Do
Carol.
not tell anyone what you have learned here today.
Carol?
Our eyes rest upon me. We hope to work with you again soon.
No, Carol, I need this job. Carol? Carol.
Hi, I'm concerned about the stability of my new home.
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's probably nothing.
Okay, do you want to explain to me what the hell is happening?
Some kind of animal has gotten into my cellar. There were Satan worshippers in my shed.
You figure out what's going on in my house, and you figure it out now!
Please hold.
Every year, thousands of families suffer from injuries or even death from, Home Safety
Welcome to Home
Hotline.
Safety Hotline, new employee.
Thanks for putting an ad at the end of the game explaining how the game worked. Well, I like this. I love the vibes for this game. It kind of gives me like in a weird way, it gives me like SCP Foundation vibes, or like whatever the organization is called that like looks at the back room, like Night Vale, just surreal, semi-horror stuff, like supernatural stuff that's real in this universe and just casually real. I don't know. Seems cool. Cool beans. In my opinion, it's pretty cool. I think I'll do one more thing, and then I'll stop, maybe. Let's play something called Ratopia. I feel weird streaming this early, because it's almost time for when I would usually stream. I'm not... It just feels weird. Like, are people even gonna know I'm streaming? People are gonna, like, you know, wake up and be like, what? That's the IKEA shark? I just saw the IKEA shark. Sorry, Cappy, I didn't... I am stupid. Baby hotline, please hold me close to you. Ooh. Sure. Keyboard and mouse. Keyboard, yep, sounds good. Oh, press E. Ratopia is in early development. It's demo we can play until day 12. I don't know what this is, I don't remember. I think I downloaded it because it was called Ratopia. I think that was literally my entire logic behind it. This game's so loud. Oh my god. this game so loud? This game gives you mobile game vibes a little bit. Yeah, the art for it does look kind of mobile gamey, doesn't it? Or like the title screen. It looks like a phone game a little bit. I actually need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to my BRB screen.
Hey kid, what time is it? Say howdy do to you. Let's give a rousing cheer. 'Cause howdy doodie's here. It's time to start the show. Oh kids, let's go, good kids. Oh, well, howdy doody, boys and girls. And howdy doody from our friends Snap, Crackle, and Pop. Yes, sirree, kids, we're all ready to do the Kellogg's Rice Krispies March. So let's go! Kellogg's Rice Krispies, Kellogg's Rice Krispies.
Let's march right into the table now. Rice Krispies taste the best, and how?
Snap, crackle, pop. Mmm, Kellogg's Rice Krispies, Kellogg's Rice Krispies.
Rice Krispies mean more fun and pep, so come on, gang, let's get in step.
Snap, crackle, pop. Mmm, Kellogg's Rice Krispies, Kellogg's Rice Krispies.
Add milk or cream, that's all you do. Then listen to 'em talk to you.
Snap, crackle, pop. Mmm, Kellogg's Rice Krispies, Kellogg's Rice Krispies.
You's ain't a girl. You's is a boy. A cat boy.
Dad! They're coming! I heard them! I actually heard them. I was up on the roof, and I heard this transmission was coming through.
Shh. Not now, son. I'm making toast.
Can I tell you something if you don't think it's weird?
I guess.
I like having my balls kicked. Did you see my message?
No, I didn't.
I like having my balls kicked.
I didn't get your message.
I like being kicked in the balls.
I am so tired of peeing. I drink the water, which I apparently need to live or something, and then I have to go put the water somewhere else minutes later. I drink the water, I go to a place to undrink the water, I wash my hands, I leave, and then I have to drink more water. Guess where that water ends up? Not in me. I give the water to my body, and like a child, it tosses it out and demands more. All hours of the day, all hours of the night, no matter what I'm doing, my life is interrupted by piss. Fucking bullshit.
Why do they call it oven? You oven the cold food of out hot to eat the food.
Will you date me? Breathe if yes. Recite the Bible in Japanese if no.
はじめに神は天と地とを創造された。
What the?
地は形なく、虚しく、闇が淵の表
Is that
にあり、
actually the
神
Bible?
の霊が水の表を。
Can you stop breathing too?
神は光あれと言われた。
I would have preferred you just beat me up and call me gay.
My business is done! Who takes 3 hours to go to the bathroom before lunch, Zim?
Nonsense! I had much to do!
So much!
Ms. Bitters, I have a mighty need to use the restroom once again.
Okay, but that's your last restroom break for the rest of the school year.
I shut it off, Gurr. It worked. Let's go home. Phase 2 is underway. Favorite phase?
Hello? They're old boomers now? I think they're probably dead, Huff. I think that's older than you realize. They're long gone. Yeah, they're dead. Welcome back. Thank you. Sorry about the loud window sound. I have returned. Let's see if it plays like a mobile game, shall we? Hopefully not. Well. Leader. Elizarath. Elizarath? Rat. Ratopia. Dumpsteria. Tutorial activated. Sure, why not? Whatever. Is this a city builder? What is this? Oh. Oh, this is like a... Okay. It's like a colony management kind of thing, I think, maybe. Wonder how blah 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 assassin something something. Okay, I'm a royal on the run. A royal rat on the run. Royal rat run. I need to wash my hair today. Do you guys wash your hair when you shower, or do you wash your hair separately? Or both? Aw. Huh. Oh, bye! The man just ceases store. Your Highness, how's your condition? Use Waz to try moving. Depends if you have dyed hair or not. Unless it's black, then you don't care. Hi, Valen. How long? I like how people just come out of the woodwork sometimes. I do enjoy it. Wash hair and shower. Interesting. I used to only wash it in the shower. And I would also not wash it every day, because if I wash it too much, it kind of, it just with how like thin my hair is, it will damage my hair. Even Sea of Thieving, it's scary. Wait, are you doing like PvP stuff? Or, but yeah, no, recently I've been, sometimes if it's like the day I'm gonna wash it, and I'm also like I'm gonna take a shower, I'll wash it in the shower, but a lot of the time now I've been washing it like in the sink. Like separately. Like I'll do, one day a week I'll do it just in the sink, and then one day I'll do it in the shower, if that makes sense. I don't know, I've developed a weird hair care routine. Use blech to move around. Huh? This is like a Terraria game. What the hell? It's Terraria, but I'm a rat. Oh. No, I've been doing tall tales, but ghost ships and megalodons keep spawning. I've never done much of the story stuff. Is that worth it? I kind of just sail around and get treasure. I know every time, like, if I play with Ghosty or Mako, they always want to do, like... Especially if I play with Ghosty, they want to do, like, story stuff. Your Highness, you should not overdo. Only a single type of item with a certain number can be held. There's X to drop the current... Oh, okay. Place items to use... I don't like the, like, UI stuff. This. I don't like these squares being around me at all times. It's kind of... jarring. You don't wash it in the sink because you don't have very long hair and the sink is quite low. That's fair. I just have shoulder length hair, so I probably don't need to wash in the sink, but I can. And it's helpful when I, you know, I don't know, I have more control over how I wash it if I do it in the sink. Anyway. Do I need to, like, build a rat colony? What's going on? Aim control. Okay, terrific. I guess you were totally fine. All the interactions are based. From now on, I'll teach you what you might not be used to, so please follow my direction. I don't think this game is natively English, but I can understand what's going on. Let me teach you how to interact with objects, how to gather. I already did that. But I've already done this. Yeah, I've already... But little rat man, I've already... Okay. I'm surprised that Sea of Thieves can be spooky, but I could see how it could be. I've spooked myself in that game by people, like, appearing out of nowhere. There's a lot going on here. Aim... Okay, so I can select which thing I want to pick with the mouse. Okay. The point that if I want to have proper posture, you have to bend your knees. Are you particularly tall, love? Balin, if we were to do a Sea of Thieves thing, what would you want to do? Would you want to be doing, like, quests and stuff, or would you want to just sail around and fuck around and find out? When not fully removed plants will grow back after some time, so please use them efficiently. Let's learn to mine. Mining is one of the... And, yeah, I already did that. You're doing quests for curses. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, if we were to do it. Where not to... Wait, why did it skip through that one so quick? You'd be down to fuck around. Okay. Build a structure. Okay, build can be 3 steps. Blueprint, supplies, and building. You're above average height in your country, and your house is from, like, the 60s. Oh, okay. Q button to open the command and place a ladder? Huh. Tree skin? Don't call it tree skin. Oh no, somebody used Google Translate, didn't they? Oh no. Ugh, tree skin. Build ladder. Sure. How do I select the blueprint? I have it selected. There are radisons they would supply and build, but now you should do it yourself. When you misplace a blueprint, you can cancel the order with cancel order. If it's placed on tiles, they'll need to be blah 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 to aim. Storage F. Okay. How do I cancel? Yeah. Yes, thank you. I should have not turned on tutorial. Calling paper tree leather from now on. Please do not. Why do I need grass for it? Okay. When you've finished, supply the resources, the blueprint becomes ready to build. Interact with it to build it. Yeah, okay. Well, hang on, let me... Ladders are helpful for climbing up and down. 5'11". Okay. You're quite tall. You're taller than Yosh, but I guess most people are. Remember that only ladders and tiles can be placed in midair. Guess you've learned the basics well enough. Since you can lead actions now, let's gather up wandering radisons. To do so, you will need this structure called City Entrance. Do you mean Town Hall? There is some charm to games that don't have good translation. It's the same charm to, like, when I'm, I guess, like when somebody can't speak well, even if you know that, like, it's the same charm that comes with, like, a speech impairment. God, how big is this fucking tree? Is this world like to scale? Okay, build royal. Where you choose the structure, you can check the detailed information with F. That's fine, I don't care. Grave. Royal bed. Place to accept new migrants. Think carefully on who to accept, oh god. Not enough resources. Do I need... Okay, I need rock first, apparently. When she skinned my tree till I... This might be dumb. I'm going back to a conversation we were having on the other game. I think I'm fine with just... While I can afford to be fine with it, I think I'm fine with just letting things grow slowly. I don't really care that much. Things are working out well enough for me, and nobody's putting like... I'm not under pressure from society at the moment. I'm just doing what I need to do. I have my own set schedule, you know, the end of the year. We're gonna see what's going on. I'm giving myself till New Year's, basically, to decide my life. If you place a build order on the nature tiles with a blueprint located automatically, a mine order will be placed. Keep in mind that to place a blueprint, okay. I don't, it's a weird way to phrase that. How do I get resource? Most of the structures can, yeah. Use the structures function, we'll use WAS, press E. If I don't... Tab, you can put in or take out what you were holding. What? Take. Oh, I see. It's really confusing. I mean, it's not confusing. The way it was worded is confusing. What else does this thing need? What? It's a weird way to... This is a weird way to do a chest. Release and store settings. Is that for, like... I guess there's, like, colony management stuff, too, so maybe some of these things are needed once I have people living with me. Finally, it's time to accept some migrants. Aim the city entrance. Right-click. Okay. Every time, various groups of migrants will visit. But when many groups are accepted at once, what would happen cannot be measured. There's no choice but to accept a single group each time, so think wisely. Check more detailed information of the migrants with F. Please choose who to live with. Octavia. Foolish. Hypertension. They're fast, strong, and smart. Summer is hardy and a crier. Aww. Stephanie doesn't have... These two don't have many stats, but... Wash hater, hygiene reduction rate. It says, I don't... It's like a colony management thing, but, like, it's got, like, the same sort of setup as, like, what is it called? The Oxygen game? It was made by It's made by Cly. Oxygen Not Included? Is that what it's called? It gives me vibes of that. Exiles, fallen nobles, or wanderers. Athletic. Rate of stamina loss. Anarchist. Happiness, -5 for 3 days. When past the leader. What? Huh? Happiness -5 for 3 days when the policies get added or deleted. Dies when happiness falls below 30. Oh god. I'm sure this won't go wrong. Hello. They become Radissons of the city and follow my order. Actions of Radissons have certain priorities. Job, build, gather, mine, transport. Best way to modify their action priorities. Job. I think I get it. It seems like it's just like RimWorld and stuff. It's a little what are you doing? I didn't tell you to do that. Most of the plant objects grow over time, so choose wisely whether to remove those to make space or to wait for the next harvest. Grain can be used as food. Please supply food so the rats don't starve. In addition, following their hygiene and joy, Radisson's happiness will be affected. How about building a toilet for their basic hygiene? Toilet? Why does the toilet have a heart next to it? Toilet cute. Toilet cute. Toilet. It's located in the service structures category. I don't. So, what? Build service toilet. Let's build a rat shitter, shall we? A ritter, if you will. I'm sure putting the toilet above our society will not backfire. Let's put the toilet above everyone. Oh look, they're doing it. They're just doing it. That's cool. I don't have to tell them to do it. They're just doing it. Hygiene. Oh god. Order. Okay, what? Why does it tell me to I'm already doing that? Ugh. Why do you carry one at a time, you crazy... Oh. Now you carry two. What? Great work. Maintaining enough service facilities is key to maintain happiness. Rats consume necessities to distinguish themselves into classes. I don't want to encourage that. Can we not just have an equal society where all rats take care of each other? No? Okay. Research for the people of the city and mostly for yourself. Okay. I guess we're a ratocracy. Lumber. Oh god. I enjoy this kind of game. I really do. I don't... Oh. Okay. I don't think this is the kind of thing I would play on stream actively. I don't know. I don't know how people feel about watching this kind of thing. Can I order people to like mine? Oh yeah. Here, can you just like do that? Thanks. I don't know. It's like, I've watched people play, like, RimWorld, for example. I don't know if you guys know what that is. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Like, on stream. And I ended up just putting it, like, off to the side. Not actually watching. It was mostly just, like, a sound thing. So I guess it would be perfect for a lot of people. I don't really know where I'm going with this. But... it just feels weird. I don't know. Okay. I wonder if I should be living underground. To be fair, you are a dethroned monarch. You're not the kind of rat that would create an arcanum. I can't pronounce that word, Hav. I'm too dumb. I try to be smart, but sometimes I'm not. Migrants have arrived. Oh god. Okay. Welcome back, Cappy. What did you go to do? Took me 3 hours to say hi. Hello. Hi, Raven. Do you have any puns today? It's already the second time you're welcoming the visitors. They seem fine to settle down, but just in case, if there's none you find suitable, you can always press escape to postpone the decision. Foolish. Hypertension. I like them. Look, they got a little weight. Oh, look, these ones juggle. Freedom seekers. Extravagant. Necessities. Royalist. Happiness plus 5 for 3 days when past the leader. Oh, like if they see me? Is that what it means? Like when they walk past me? Oh. 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 Yep. Hillshire. They get haircuts at the outdoor cookout because it was Barbara's cue. That's you know, I get it. I do. If you hadn't put the get it BBQ, I think I would have found it more funny. Okay, there's a little bit of delay now. The internet dipped for a second. There's a slight delay, but that's not a big deal. Cooperationist. Hey, is me doing a thing like just saying Hillshire randomly? Do you think that's too exclusionary to new people? Like confusing, maybe? I don't know. Plus 5 when belongs to the largest group of social class. Weird. This is so weird. Damn it, darn, it's because... Whoa! Welcome. Welcome to this. You got really motion sick? Oh god, I'm so sorry. I picked it because it seemed... I thought it was going to have like a camera angle like played up, and I thought it would be fine for you to play it, because I thought it would be very like set. You know, if it did move, it would be like good. I tried to pick it... I hope you're okay. I tried to pick it... Yeah, it's fine. What can we do? I know it's not like my fault, but I still feel a little guilty. I mean, maybe a bit, but it's a fun way to test for delay. It's easy enough to explain. That's true. If anything, it might just make people laugh that I randomly said Hillshire. Usually top-down is fine. I saw the trailer and I was like, yeah, this looks okay. Okay. Well, then it's fine. I thought it seemed like it would be fine. Can somebody pick those up? Thanks. Motion sickness is the worst. I've never... Actually, that's not true. I don't want to say I've never had issues with it. I've had vertigo. Or like, you know, whatever it's called. The I'm too high up, I feel sick. I've had that. I don't think I felt motion sick, though. That's why I'm kind of like... I think I'll be fine just jumping into VR for the first time. I think it'll go okay. You know, doing the first time VR experience on stream. I hope it will. Guess we'll see. Wait, what? Do I need somebody to work here? Most of the structures are activated only when a Radissons gets assigned for the job. Resource... You have motion sickness issues your entire life, so Detramine is constantly in your cupboards. Does, You're surprised it gave you motion sickness? So, like, if... Here's a question for you. Both of you, or anyone with motion sickness. If I'm, like, playing FPS games, which I know give a lot of people motion sickness, or at least people that do get it. If I'm playing that and you're watching me play it, does that give you motion sickness? Or is it just when you do it and you, like, try to focus on this thing? Like, you try to focus on everything. Because you're playing it. I'm very curious. I love the little rat voices. When you're assigning, you can check detailed information. Yeah, okay. The work progress will be reset. Got it. Noah. Efficiency 90%. Oh, Oliver was born for this job, weren't you, buddy? Alright. There you go. It'll give you motion sickness if you pay attention to the stream, but not as bad as if you were playing it. Interesting. Okay. I know, Detramine, I think that's the thing Yosh took to get on the airplane. Is that motion sickness? Usually when you watch people playing FPS, you don't fully watch, you just listen. Okay, so like you'll glance over for a second, then look away. What causes motion sickness? I think I'm a little ditzy with that. I don't quite understand it. I'm gonna do something weird that I don't usually do. I'm gonna ping everyone just saying I'm still alive. I don't know. I feel like I should do that, because I feel like it might be confusing, right? I think that's something to do with your mind trying to accommodate what it's seeing. Dramamine is a common motion sickness medicine. It's a staple on airplanes. Okay. Yosh and some other people told me to take it. It seems to help. That's good. I'm glad it helps. Why does it have 2 different recipes for the same thing? What do you mean? What? Why did these logs better than... Well, I want to use those. I want to use that one. That one gives me more. What do you... What? Motion sickness from video is a desync between what you perceive with your eyes and what you perceive with your inner gyro. Interesting. I went to look up what causes motion sickness. After I type what causes it, auto feels a submarine to implode. What causes a submarine to implode? Yeah, I wish the people who went in the Iron Lung submarine had looked that up before they did so. All they had to do was Google it. What will happen if I go under... What? Do I not have water? I mean, logs? Oh, I don't have the same... Okay, that's weird. There's like different types of logs. So is that, like, I know sometimes for some people I've known that had, like, car motion sickness, if they can stare, like, perfectly out the front window, they'll be fine, right? Is that, like, a... Yeah, but I get it, stop it. Which is why a cursor helps, it's a fixed point in space. FOV change helps? Really? So, like... If I wanted to help people with motion sickness when I play like an FPS, would playing at higher FOV or lower FOV help more? You can use tab to cancel. I don't want to do that. Okay, thank you. Oh god, there's so many trees. Okay. Wait, what? Why is there an OBS dial menu over here? Oh! What did I just do? Oh god, my chat. Hello? I can't see chat anymore. Oh no. Oh no, it's back. Okay. That's something that tends to help. It's part of sitting in the front seat, usually better with motion. Okay. I do know that one because I had friends who, what's this? Like I said, what is this? Like I've never seen water in my damn life. Enough resources have stored to build. Now let's build a research tape. Oh, I forgot I was doing that. I don't know if getting sleepy on a cat is a symptom of motion sickness or a lack of sleep. A cat? What? Sounds like a lack of sleep thing. I don't think motion sickness makes you sleepy. It makes you nauseous, right? I think. Oops. Let's put that there. I feel like that's... I'll let the weirdos build it. What am I doing? Am I just, like, scooping water up? And people are picking it up? Weird. Construction is finished. Aim at the... Vibrations of the car can be relaxing as well. Yeah. Oh, you meant car. I apologize. I find cars extremely relaxing. I love sitting in a car. I can fall asleep in a car easier than I can fall asleep anywhere else. Which was very helpful for me as somebody quickly escaping a place when I had to take a Greyhound. I don't know if you guys have been on Greyhounds, but it was very helpful. Can you get down here, Stephanie? I didn't think this through. I'm kind of stuck. Oh dear. Oh, okay, they got it. Oh, I'll wait for them. Oh, there's bunnies! Yeah, I find cars super relaxing. A quick search says FOV needs to be close to what we expect, which would be around 90. Okay. I always turn mine past 90. Because I like more FOV. I play it, like, in Minecraft. I don't know if... I don't play Minecraft on stream that often, so you guys might not know. I do play it like Quake Pro in Minecraft, just... That's what I'm used to. How do I befriend you? Sir. And or ma'am. And or... Non-binary... Bun. Okay. All you can think of is the dog. What dog? Dog? Jackaljacks? That dog? Kill it. No! Why would I kill it? What is wrong with you? Why is it... God, that reminds me... You know what that makes me think of? All of my friends in Minecraft, they're like... When they see a trader, right? A wandering trader. They, they'll kill not just the trader, but also the llamas to get the leads. But you only need to kill the trader. Why did they kill the poor llamas? It's not, you know, it's not the llama's fault they've been tied up and pulled around with this guy. They spit at you because they're afraid. If you leave them alone, they'll stop hurting you. I'm a dog, I'm not a human. I'm not a dog, I'm a human. You can't prove that. Sorry, I'm not prone to motion sickness, so I'm talking a bit over the people the question was addressed to. No. You're not talking over anyone. This is that I'm reading chat. I wouldn't read your message if I didn't think it was interesting. Traders are fair game, but don't kill the llamas and adopt the llamas. Exactly. That's why I killed them, so I can adopt the llamas. But I know a lot of people who just kill both. And I'm like, what's wrong with you? To send a message? What, to like, the Rabbit Kingdom? That this is our territory? Is that what it is? Or do you mean to the trader llamas? What is this? This feels like something I'd get stuck into. This is the kind of game that I put like thousands of hours into, or hundreds of hours even. I should play RimWorld on stream sometime. I feel like when I eventually get Dwarf Fortress, I'll probably do at least one playthrough of like a colony on stream, just because they're easy games for me to do while talking, because I can kind of just think. Storage. I do like story games, but I feel like story games can get hard to stream sometimes. Personal bed. Yeah, I like the idea of giving people beds. Oh, wait. Am I doing this wrong? What? Oh. Oh, I already have beds. Okay, bunk bed. Can I research more than one thing? Railroad. Oh. I can put them in order. Oh, okay. A place to transport items. Importance of the largest... What? Lift. I can make elevators? Oh, yo. Okay. How's IKEA going? It's gone, Gobi. That was a while ago. That was a long while ago. Now we're controlling rats. How are you? No, it says I don't know, it doesn't say I'm playing Kallax, it's just the title. It says I'm doing other things. Question mark. Here, I'll change it. There you go. I changed it. Rats, I like rats, gonna put them in my hats. I don't change my stream title a lot. That's why I try to put the game... When I do a stream title, I try to list all... If I'm gonna do more than one game, I try to list them all, and then remove, like, each game as I finish playing it. Rats with ass? No, they don't have ass, sadly. I don't think... Will it let me kill the... Oh no! Oh no! I didn't think it would... Oh, you can't kill them, you can only stun them. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh. Choco Jacks, you had it right. You have to beat up the rats like Pokemon. Wait, Charlotte, come back. Hey, hey. Hey. Okay. So you have to kick their ass so you can get... Is that a zombie rat? How long has that been on screen? I just now noticed it. A zombrat? Zaboomafu. Ghosty, do you get motion sickness? I don't like that you have to stab them to... Rabbit hole. I got it, Noah. Thank you, though. Depends, but usually only with VR. Interesting. Why? We've just been talking about motion sickness. I was just curious. Oh, right. I'm sorry if you showed up because of the ping and are confused. I just wanted to let people know I was still streaming, because I did start streaming way earlier than usual. And it's around when I usually start right now. Did Choco Jacks get motion sick? Yeah. That's what brought it up, but... I also just became curious about it, because I've never really gotten motion sick. Street Poets. Jenny. Why are these... What? You seem like a pacifist. Why would you ever pick the ones that aren't... Like 2? Why would you not pick the 2? You're more prone to vertigo. Yeah, I've had vertigo before. That was like the one thing I could... Militant. Less eater. This one seems great. Belle seems amazing. Belle, you're moving in. Or maybe I shouldn't be upset. Maybe I'm bringing too many people into the... Oh God, I need a... Wait, I gotta make beds. Shit. Here, can you dorks mine this stuff? You got distracted. What happened? I don't know. Oh, I was talking about... Ghosty was curious why I was talking about motion sickness. And so I informed them. Bed. Maybe like that. And then... Wait, no. Oop. One, two, like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Don't worry about it. Are they using this toilet at all? Some of the structures have customizable affecting area. What? I don't know what that means. Field. How do I make a bed? Laboratory. Oh, here we go. Oh, those are very tall. You vibing with Kimti? Nice. I hope that's good. I miss my cats. But I also have a lot of lovely pets and lovely roommates right now, so I'm still happy. Oh, I should have made this taller. Little kitty. How old is your kitten now, Gobi? Kitties are doing well. Yeah, well, I don't hear about that very often, so I'm glad. Thank you for informing me. I'm not often told how they're doing. I don't get to see them very much. It's partially my own fault, because, I don't know. I could just drive over there and barge my way in, I suppose. But I don't want to do that. It's not my house. Also, I have a slight sinking suspicion that the family housing said cats. I'm being very vague, even though you can guess what I'm talking about. I suspect family members may be slightly fed up with me. Jean is on me? Yeah. Or Blackie. Blackie's the one who loves to sit in laps when you're on a computer. That's why, actually, if you guys ever see me in person, I sit with my lap very wide intentionally, because I got used to having cats. So I often put one of my legs up on my thigh to like give myself like a wider lap. And so I get a lot of cats sitting in my lap, or small dogs. I don't know. I miss my kitties. And that's part of, going back to what I was saying earlier, it's part of why my plan is to figure out the end of the year is like either what I'm trying with my friends, moving into a house with them and doing all of these various things I'm doing. If that doesn't work out by the end of the year, I'm just gonna go back to working retail and get my own apartment just so I can live with my cats again. For a lot of reasons. Because I'm kind of tired about it. Is Blackie the one who claws up the leggy? He does... He'll climb up you, yeah. He doesn't do that to me a lot, because I usually just... I keep my lap open for the cats. I think the way Cole sits, the cats feel like they have to force their way in. So if you don't make yourself available, Blackie will cause violence to you because he needs a lap to sit in. He's a very picky old boy. Oh, hang on. Oh, crap. I wanted to put the ladder there. I didn't think about that. Did that just have, like, a realistic shitting sound effect? Don't know how I feel about that one. They're also cute. They have very distinct personalities. I'm gonna be real, I don't like that you... I feel a little bad that you hear about them more than I do, but okay. Hero's getting old? Yeah, so is Blackie. That's another reason I'm waiting, like, the end of the year is, like, my limit. Because I don't want him to, you know, pass away without me. If that makes any sense. I wanna be with him while he's alive. You ask a lot, so do I. Don't worry. Trust me, I do. It's not like I don't ask how my cats are doing. I don't know. It's whatever, I know he's busy. think it's gotten to the point where maybe he doesn't talk about it because he thinks I might get sad. Because I do get kind of sad about it. So it might just be that it's not brought up because to avoid me being sad, even though I'd still rather know how they're doing and be sad about it, you know? That makes sense. Crap. No, you didn't make me sad. It's just, it's a little weird. It's like, not that I have kids, but it's like somebody telling you how your kids have been doing, and you haven't talked to them in like a couple months, and they've been talking to this other person, and that's kind of how it feels. Like I'm being kept out of the loop, like I've done something to them. It makes me feel like, I don't know. I worried my cats are gonna like forget about me and not love me anymore. Like I'm just, I don't know, I worry they're gonna like be Yoshi's cats from now on. They're not gonna care about me. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I know a lot of the reason we don't hang out at his house as well is just because he doesn't have like a lot of space to himself for us to hang out, and I think he feels awkward having me hang out around his family. Because his family is very much like a I'm hosting family if they see you. So like they go into hosting mode when I'm over, and I wish they'd kind of just go into, oh, you're here, okay. Because while we've known each other like most of our lives, I haven't gone over to his house very much. He would usually come over to mine, or we'd play games online. So like with Cat's family, for example, I can literally go to Cat's house right now. I could walk in the front door, and I could be like, you know, hi, parents of Cat, and they'd be like, yo, and then they just let me do whatever I wanted around the house. They wouldn't question why I'm there. They'd just be like, how you doing? What's up? And I'd just walk in. But if I went over to Cole's house, it would be a whole thing. It'd be a whole event because I haven't normalized it enough. So it is sweet of them. You're right. It's very sweet that they want to do that, but I don't know. Sometimes I just wish I had the ability to just go over there and be like, I want to see my kitties. And then, like, sit in Cole's room and, you know, pet my kitties. And let them know I love them. I don't know. Sorry, I'm being weird about it. You feel like I could? I don't know, I've brought up the idea of me just driving over, and he's never seemed very receptive to it, but maybe. I don't know, he's the one who has brought up multiple times, like, you know, my grandma feels the need to host, and I have seen that myself. What are you doing? Noah, don't sleep there! Noah. Sir, don't... I hate this game. We have so many beds. Noah. What? Sign Radisson. Yeah, Noah. No. Go to bed. You... Don't sleep on the floor of the restroom when people are, like, shitting above your head. What are you doing? Sorry, distraction. I don't know. I have a lot of... I think a lot of it boils down to it's a thing that doesn't get brought up a lot because, you know, he's trying to avoid me feeling sad. He doesn't like me feeling sad, but sometimes you gotta feel sad. You know what I mean? Sometimes that's just part of life. But we end up just avoiding it a lot of the time. Which isn't, you know, that's not a negative thing. I still love him. And I still appreciate him taking care of them for me, of course. But, yeah. I like feeling sad. Kind of jelly all live so close to each other. All of my friends are across Cali and I have no one around me. Really? You see, you think you think you're jealous, but we don't, like, hang out in person much. I don't know. Like, he doesn't even know my roommates. He hasn't been over here yet since I moved. Which, to be fair, I haven't directly invited him. I've said, hey, you should come over sometime. And that was kind of the end of it. What the fuck, why not? I don't know. I don't know. That's the thing, I don't know. I don't know if it's a me thing. Maybe I'm awkward to hang out with in person. I don't know what it is. I feel bad talking about this on stream, because now I feel like I'm calling him out, and people are gonna, like... I don't know, guilt trip him. The city has insufficient foods. Well, it sounds like a problem for them. Let them eat cake. Etc. Call him out? I don't know. I mean, I'm also, like, part of the problem. So it doesn't feel fair. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like I could try harder. He's been busy with help. Yeah, there has been a lot of, there's a lot of upkeep you have to do. Even with, like, a small property and, you know, the amount of farming that they do. There's still quite a bit of upkeep you gotta do during the summer for that kind of stuff. And I'm aware of that. I don't know. Street. You're very smart. Let's get you. We need a smart person, because I'm not. How do I plant more food? Well, yeah, I get that. Like, that's just what happens. Sometimes you get busy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I really don't. Because, you know, the most I can do is be like, sorry, chickens. Yeah, I mean, that's just what's gonna happen sometimes, right? It's like, I'm not calling him out for that. I think that's fine. Everyone gets busy, exactly. I would feel bad if, when I didn't message someone back for like 2 hours, if they thought I was ignoring them. No, you just get busy. That's not what I'm talking about. Like, I get it. It does suck, but I get it. That's just like a thing, right? That's just a thing people do. You get busy. It might feel bad, but you kind of just gotta accept that, I think, personally. Even when you're yeah, so, like, I'll feel bad about it, too. Like, I'll really like, oh, I didn't message somebody because I was busy, and I'll say sorry, and they'll be like, it's not a big deal, and that'll be the end of it. But, I don't know. Like, for the past 2 weeks, we've been, back. I'll be like, Yosh, we need to go see a movie. And he'll be like, yeah, we'll do it this day. And then, like, right before the movie time he wants to see, he'll check for seatings. And, you know, I could do it, too. This is the other thing. I could check for seatings and book the things and yada yada. But I don't have the funds to buy the tickets for both of us, so that's also part of the issue. Or I could remind him, but I have trouble remembering to even eat. So when I do all of my things for myself, I sometimes don't remember to remind everyone to do their things. If that makes any sense. I've left people on red for so long that I feel nothing when I take too long to respond. It depends on the people. Certain people I feel bad, some people I don't. I shouldn't have to. I know. And to be fair, he doesn't make it seem like I have to either. He doesn't imply I have to. How do I get more seeds? I don't understand. Slaughterhouse? No. Place to process fibers. Masonry. Sure. Don't know what I'm doing. You're bad at getting back to people, but literally everyone calls you out on it. Yeah, you are bad about that, but that's fine. Everybody calls you out about it. Everybody calls everyone out. I think it... But you also just kind of accept it, right? I think I'm pretty decent about it, but not all the time. Like, the way I do it is usually I'll get back to, like, most people, but I'll forget one person. And then so it'll just get kind of awkward. But also, I try not to interact with too many people for that reason. Masonry. That was quick. I don't know. Well, they hate me. It's been more than a day. I don't think that... Yeah. I wouldn't jump straight to that. I get the feeling, but it's hard... I think at some point you gotta, like... At least this is for me. I used to think that too. And then at a certain point I realized, hey, I gotta just take it for granted that my friends don't hate me. Otherwise, I'll never do anything. And I'll just always be sad if I don't just start believing in them. And it's really hard to do because I have a lot of trust issues, but at a certain point, you know. Reasonable people understand that people got shit going on. Yeah, and sometimes your brain doesn't let you be reasonable. Unreasonable people, you probably don't want to care about what they think of you. Yeah. So, like, I don't know, at a certain point, you do just have to force your brain to accept things. In my experience, again, I'm not like a therapist. I'm not a counselor. I don't know. Your brain isn't reasonable. I know, and neither is mine. But you kind of gotta, like, trick yourself. Or you gotta, like, distract yourself from thinking that way, in my experience. And, you know, take what I say for granted. I'm not a professional. I want to state that multiple times. Realistically, I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm just parroting things I've heard from people I know. Like my own therapists or counselors that I know. You know, as friends. Yeah, sometimes, I don't know. Yeah, you can still feel bad about it and also accept it, I think. Like, I can sit there feeling sad, but also keep reminding myself until I forget that, you know, they don't hate me. Wash, hater, hygiene, ew. I don't want a dirty little sugar. Oh, their name's Sugar. Now I do want them. A dirty sugar gal. Anyway, I wish I could set these orders to, like I wish I didn't have to keep refilling the order. I don't know. I had a friend of a therapist friend of mine put it that way. Like, at a certain point, you just kind of got to be like, stop it. Sugar is a cute name. It is very cute. Especially for, like, somebody who's really, like, dirty and doesn't clean very well. I don't know if that makes sense. There is some cuteness to that. Like, it's gross, yes, but there's a little bit of cuteness to somebody, like, covered in, like, dirt from, like, working outside, if that makes sense. It's still gross, but it's also cute. Like a cute irony? Yeah, yeah. Hi, Stephanie. Are you okay? Alright. There's a Radisson with a request. Get close to them to check. Choice will lead to a consequence. What? That's ominous. Hi. Charlotte, what do you want? What? Yeah, but... No, what is your request? How do I... Huh? Interact? Oh, here we go. Wrong button. Yeah, it's moe. It is a little moe. Gap moe. Dear leader, I love the forest too much. Look at this grass and flowers. If you build a gathering camp and assign me for the work, I'll work hard to gather resources for the city. Don't worry, I'll gather only the fully grown ones, so they won't get harmed. Please, just for me and the city. We needed one, just in time. Sure. I didn't know that was a thing I could do. A gathering. Okay, so I don't have to manually gather shit. That's cool. Uh-oh. Oh, I do have one. Why can't I put the blueprint down without having the resources? I hate that. That's annoying. Please change that, developer. Not that you're gonna watch this. However, please change that. That's a stupid. That's stupid. That's not good. It's just gonna slow down gameplay unnecessarily. Can I rename them? Anyway, I don't know. It's easier said than done, I realize, but also sometimes you just gotta find a way to move on, because if you can't, you're just gonna suffer with it, if that makes sense. Is what I'm getting at. And I'm not specifically saying this to you, just in general. Not specifically to you, Ghosty, just in general, you know. Because it's something people were telling me for a while, too, and I was like, no. And it's definitely been easier since I got back on my hormones, but I'm worried that now that I'm running out of the testosterone, now that I ran out of my testosterone blocker, that it's going to get harder again. But I don't know. I've called places. I'm waiting for calls back and waiting for insurance. I'm doing the waiting game currently. So there's not much I can do on that front. We'll see how it goes. Does this guy just make things infinitely? Are there supply issues? No. There's discrimination issues. Sadly. It's a whole thing. I've gone into it. I went into it the other day on my stream. So I won't go into too much detail, but the system around here is sort of fighting me on letting me get the medications I need. Especially without, like, a big name, without insurance. Even though I have the ability and desire to get it paid, without insurance, places are making it even harder for me to get it. If I can even get in to see a doctor, because some doctors are like, no, we don't understand how that works. Even though all they literally got to do is... Anyway. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand the logic behind, I can't refill this medication you've been taking for over 4 years. Sorry. It's like, I've been taking it for over 4 years at the same dosage. You know, regularly. Why can't I? Oh, it's 'cause I'm trans. I see. American healthcare fucking sucks. Yeah. It sucks that it's up to the providers, you know, the doctors and the state and such. It sucks that it's up to the doctor, basically. Like, the person you speak to. It's just so arbitrary whether or not you'll get it, because the person can literally just be like, oh, I don't do that. Even though they have the capability to give you the medication. Like, all I need is blood work to make sure my hormones are at, like, a decent level, like a level that I want, a safe level, which is, by the way, this is I keep bringing this up. It's extremely similar to the blood work tests they do on people who get HRT for menopause. And that is a pretty common thing. But I just keep getting told we don't do that here. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. Not for, not for that. We don't do blood work for that. It's like, what? So, I don't know. There are services that I can get the medication without the blood work. I'd still like to do the blood work, just for my own peace of mind, to make sure I'm not getting blood clots and, I'm not developing osteoporosis. Because that is another side effect of taking too much estrogen, potentially. But, if I don't have to, I already know the dosage I was on was good. Unless there's significant changes to my diet and health. Which there hasn't been. But I can't get anyone to refill it. If I could do informed consent stuff, I could. But a lot of that costs a lot. So I need to wait for the state insurance to come through. Or several of the, I hate using this word, several of the charities. Why is that a bad word? Why do I hate using that? The trans support charities I've applied to, if any of them go through. But a lot of them probably won't because I'm over the age of 25. I don't know. I could barely afford my medication when I was living in North Carolina, so... What's concerning for me is I don't know if it's even legal for me to be on T. Depending on which state you live in, it might not be. It's funny, because New Mexico actually has protections against this stuff. But those protections, I'm glad these protections exist, but they're mostly for people below the age of 25. Because that's who's being targeted now, is young trans folk. And I'm glad they're being fought for and everything. But there's definitely a group being ignored. Who wanted to be... Was it Charlotte? Get to work. I have a tight grip on prescriptions. I have to meet my doctor every month to continue getting antidepressants. Yeah. Antidepressants is a weird one. But, I also had trouble with that. When I was younger, antidepressants, or in my case, I don't take any currently because I haven't been able to get in to see a therapist. So if we're talking about psychological medications, I could probably do with something to help with what is probably bipolar disorder. I have anxiety medications for if I'm having an anxiety attack. I often forget to take them, and I try to only use them if I'm in a space where I can't get somewhere safe, because I have a limited amount of them, because I can't get that refilled either. But all they basically do is slow my heart rate down quite a bit. Not unsafely, just they help me chill out very quick so I don't have a panic attack. Mississippi, but you get your prescription from Tennessee. Yeah, see, that's where things get sketchy. I don't know. I don't know anything about the bills in Mississippi or Tennessee. And if there is a protection, let's say it's not legal in Mississippi, but it is in Tennessee, and you go and get your prescription there, it might be illegal in either state for you to take it over the border. We don't know. If the doctor providing it to you is in Tennessee, then they might not fall under the jurisdiction of the Mississippi laws, but you do. So it becomes a gray zone. Yeah. Is that a global emote? The squid tentacle? I didn't know that. I don't know. The American healthcare system sucks. There's a lot of shortages and stuff for people with... I don't mean to discount... I know there's a shortage for people for ADHD medication, and I don't mean to discount that. That's just not an issue that affects me directly, so it's not what I'm talking about, but... It is a separate, but similar issue. You know what I mean? It's a separate issue. It's similar, but it's caused by a different issue. It's caused by a different thing. Rather than very, what's the word? Rather than discrimination necessarily, it's more greed. There's more monetary consideration behind it, and lack of pharmacists and, you know, people to actually provide the medication. Because now there's an overabundance of people realizing, hey, I have ADHD, because this is a thing that is actually diagnosed correctly nowadays. It didn't used to be. But now that people know how to diagnose it correctly, there's a shortage because so many people are realizing, I need this medication to function the way most people do, and they can't. You're back, you were skating outside and playing with your neighbor. Cool. Hope that was fun. Not sure about that. I know getting HRT from states that have passed refuge laws is fine, but with Tennessee I would have no clue. I don't know either. Here, you I don't know. Mississippi banned gender-affirming healthcare from minors. It actually might be breaking the law. If you are breaking the law, fuck it. Do it anyway. Do it until you get caught. Are you a minor? I thought you were aren't you over 18, Phelan? Am I wrong? I thought you were over 18, yeah. You're not a minor then, but I get what you mean. Gobi gonna lurk and listen to me. Do what you want to do, Gobi. Thank you for stopping by and chatting with me. I enjoy talking with you, even though you probably don't think I do. Because... because I'm a goofus, and you know... I'm a goof. You have such a soothing voice. Thanks. People keep telling me that. I really don't believe it, but I'm glad people seem to think so. Playful? Robbed peddlers, lost adventures, fallen nobles. I don't want any nobles. I do? Oh. It might just be because I keep a steady tone of voice. I don't... Even when I get excited or, like, sad, I sound kind of similar. Like, there's slight changes in my inflection and speech patterns, but I mostly just... Samesies. But yes, Gobi. I hope you are well and sleep well. You just hear lurking, might pass out. Yeah. That's fine. That's most of the people that watch me just sit here and lurk. I'm sure there's a few people. There's usually, as far as I'm aware, there's probably at least like a third of the people watching me, which is quite a big portion of them, but we won't think about that. Are just sitting there silently and never send a message. Until, like, unless, of course, something directly comes up. Right? Like, that they're interested in. Like Valen earlier. I don't remember what I said, but it pulled Valen out of the woodwork, and now I've wrapped them into the discussion. Farms? Why are you farmsing? Did I say Hillshire? Hillshire. Uh-oh. Sorry, how far behind are you? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I get what you... Okay. That's another occasion. Sometimes people will lurk the entire stream, and I'll say Hillshire, and then they'll, you know, they'll type farms for me, and I'll never see them again until a week later. And I'm cool with that. I don't mind. I've become more cool with it the more I've done this. Because I've realized if I let the you know, the air quotes view count number start to bug me, I'm letting Twitch and their shitty policies win. Because there's almost always more people watching than Twitch says. Even on the huge streams, you know, even on the streams that say like 6,000 viewers, there's even more than that. Twitch just doesn't count them because they don't actively send messages every like 10 or 15 minutes, whatever. Whatever their arbitrary metric is. You just took an after-lunch nap. Good morning. Good morning. I proceed to talk about Sea of Thieves, still I remember. I don't remember why either, but I pulled you out of your lurking. By force, some might say. I hope I don't take fall damage. This is pretty extensive for a demo. Oh! I broke my bones! Are they praying? Noah, I'm not dead. I'm not dead, Noah. I promise. Your queen is alive. Uh-oh. No, I wanna pick up. There we go. Anyway. Do I talk about these kind of things too often? I don't know. I feel like I do a good amount of talking about like gameplay, which is like, you know, what most people on Twitch probably want. And then also talking about like stuff that some people probably don't care about hearing, like generally queer health issues or my life, how my life is going. But that, you know, I don't know. It's hard to tell. And this goes back to like what I was talking about with Crisis earlier, where at a certain point you got to decide if you want to be, if you even care about being like marketable, you know. It won't let me jump to my death. It's disappointing. Neighbors came into your backyard, and if they judge you for watching a stream, they can leave. Lift station connected with lift rope between two people. Oh, right. I need to, like, research more stuff. Oh, 14 days. I only have 14 days for the demo. Shit, hang on. I want to try the elevator before the demo ends. Radisson's in need of joy. That's fine. I don't need to think of the long-term consequences of things. I like talking about stuff unrelated to gameplay. Yeah, I usually do. It depends on what type of game, right? Like, if I'm playing, like, a story game, usually a lot of the time I'll talk about whatever, and then if something pops up in the game, I'll talk about it, you know? I think that's probably just what most people do. You know, I don't think I'm, like, super unique in that regard. Hunter's Hut. Apiary. Oh, I want an apiary? Oh. I don't think I'm gonna have time to do that. You know, I don't know. What? I'm built different? Oh, okay. No, I'm not. But anyway, I get... Occasionally, you know, I get discouraged about maybe I should just do a popular thing more. Maybe I should play one game instead of changing what I'm playing, like, every week, every day, sometimes. But then I see, you know, I do get some new people who haven't always been here. You know, Ducky wasn't here always, for example, just because I see your name in chat. I don't know. Sometimes you do get more viewers. You do get new people. You do grow on your own. It's a lot slower than if you were to, you know, go with what you should do. Anyway. It's funny, because, like, from my perspective, I think about often that I really don't have that large of a viewer base. Like, compare, you know, but this is also, it's also twisted, right? Because I'm coming at that from somebody who's online constantly, and I know, like, streamers I enjoy, or started watching, like, I'll use Vinny, because that's who we always use, me and Yosh both. Dude has, like, thousands of views, right? You know what I mean? So in my brain, I'm like, that's a big streamer. But also, I have more than, like, 2 people watching me, and that's more than most people who on Twitch. So I realize I should probably think more positively of things than I do. I like the way you play a lot of different games. I found out about a lot of games I actually really enjoyed seeing you play that way. Like all of the Freebird games. Yeah, I can't wait for the sequel. There's, I don't know if you guys saw me retweet it, now that you brought that up. I'm actually really excited. There's, a To the Moon Beach episode game in the works. To, like, hold over between the next thing. There might be more going on than just beach episode. Should I mine this beehive? I don't know. I feel kind of bad. I don't want to destroy the bee's home. Hello. Are you hostile, Mr. Bumble? No? Do I have to knock you out to tame you? I'm glad at least some people have discovered things they enjoyed because of me. How do I... Oh, right. I know... If you know, like, that is something that's important to me, right? Like, that's what I want to do. I want to help people find cool things. And make people experience cool things. But, here, carry that, you dinguses. Are you guys stuck? How are you stuck? What? Alright. Like, I want to play this game. It seems fun. It's very fun. It's not out yet. It's called Ratopia. You can download the demo on the Steam page. It's part of the Steam Next Fest. It's very cute, translated kind of poorly, but in a charming way. But yes, no, But I realized, like, if I were to do, like, the smart thing... You were looking at... Wait, who retweeted the Pride Month picture? What are you talking about? Huh? I don't know what you're referring to. I'm dumb. But like, let's say I played like nothing but Minecraft, and somehow that's all I can think of, because we come from a Minecraft community, most of us. Let's say I did that, and then suddenly I had an average of 100 viewers. That's not how it works. But then what if at that point I switched to doing this stuff? Then even more people would experience this, but I don't know if I'm willing to do that, but maybe I should. You know, I should find, like, a niche. Maybe I should just keep doing whatever the fuck. The official Freebird Games account retweeted something I did? No, they didn't. No, what are you talking about? I must be... No, there's no way that happened. You must... I must be misreading that. That would never happen. Oh, the Pride Month meme. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, what? No, I know what you're talking about now. I know what you're talking about. Thanks for nothing, Ducky. I say all this, and I don't know. I was like, oh, I was like about to like cry. If fucking, I can't remember his name now, because of course I can't. If Homeboy like suddenly retweeted something I tweeted, I don't know. Those games mean a lot to me, so... Can you, Octavia, can you pick this up and put it away? No? Okay. It's fine. I'll do it myself. Yeah. I don't think I want more citizens, but alright. I try not to have a niche, but like my brain empty and don't know what to play. That's fair. I think a niche is fine if it comes about naturally. I think shoving yourself in a box, doing something you don't enjoy, kind of defeats the purpose of trying to do something like this. Whether you're doing it for fun or trying to do it for a living, if you're just shoving yourself into a box to do that, what's the point? Why not just go do any old job? You know? And you know, sometimes that might be the smartest thing to do. I have plenty of friends who were trying to do this for a living and now they're needing to look into different options. And that'll probably be me at the end of the year, being realistically. 6 months from now. Or, you know, 5 to 6 months, I should say. I'll probably need to stream less. I'll probably need to work on, you know, mods and silly videos and games less. I'll still do it. But just being realistic about it, right? Because things... I don't know. You gotta keep your expectations tapered, otherwise... I feel like you just get sad, as Gobi would say. It's my favorite Gobiism I've picked up. Just doing that. Adding that onto words. I love it. I don't know if it's like a Bostonian thing, but I like it. It's very cute. It makes me happy. What do these chumps need? Oh, hang on, I can research. I want to make an elevator. I forgot I wanted to do that. Let me research. It feels Boston, but IDK. Yeah, I don't know either. To me, it's a Gobiism. Boston? I don't think you spelled it wrong. Rabbit pasture? Ooh! Oops. I forgot I wanted an apiary. I love games that let you do stuff with bees. I don't know if you guys have figured that out. I love bees. I like working with bees. Are you guys... Why are you guys hanging out near the toilets? Please... Can you, like... I don't think you spelled it wrong. Bees beloved? Yeah. Place to get new invention. Great efforts are needed. Form the smarts. Great efforts are needed to form the smarts. I agree with that statement. You know what? I agree with that. Dirt wallpaper. Oh, lovely. Should I build another toilet? Hunter's hut. I don't want people to hunt. I don't know if that's stupid of me. I don't want people to hunt if they don't have to. Gears? How do I make cogwheels? What do you mean? That wasn't something listed as a thing I needed to do. Crap. Okay. Somebody go build that. How do I make cogs? I'm glad the tutorial seemed to get out of my way pretty quickly. I appreciate that, actually. It's pretty, it's a little annoying, but it got out of the way quickly after it gave me the basics and let me figure it out on my own. How do I... Weaving mill. Wood workshop? Gears. Okay. This is how we do it. Whoa. It's the posse. Oh shit, there they go. Fucking look at them just roll out. They're like, yes, my liege. I really like games like this. Wait, no, sir, you're gonna... Aya, don't. Aya... Oh, God. I thought they were gonna entomb themselves. You guys are... these guys would kill themselves without me. I'm convinced. I wonder if it's jarring how I can go from, like, a serious topic to just... Hee hee, look game. Do I have 4 bunnies? Wait, wrong thing. I only have 2. Okay. I think I saw another bunny down this way. Yeah. Oh, how do I heal? I just realized that my health has been steadily going down. I wonder if I need to, make that bed? The royal bed or whatever? It's all over if you fall. You need to take care of yourself more. Taking rest on royal bed. Okay, yeah. Even with the not quite the best translation, it's still pretty easy to understand this game. It's very cute. I like it. The menu makes it look like it's a mobile game. Like Fallout Shelter or something, but it doesn't play like one, so that's cool. Wait, why did it let me build this blueprint before I had the rats? Why is it letting me build some, but not others? That's weird. You can help me, Stephanie. Alright, I'll do it all on my own. I need to know if you can rename them. Leather. Oh. How do I get leather? 1 rat equals 4 leather at the slaughter. Okay, I do have to make a slaughterhouse. I think. Or was there 2 ways to make it? Hang on. Or a... What is that, a bat? Okay, yeah, I do have to... Okay, well, that's fine. I try to avoid it if I can in the game, but if I can't, it's just a game. I don't know if that's dumb of me. Is that weird? I do that in Minecraft too. I'll choose eating plants over killing things unless I'm like playing hardcore and I'm literally about to die. It feels stupid. Now you get it. Who wants to work on the rats? Sugar. Sugar's probably perfect. The dirty sugar rat should work with the buns. Okay, can I rename you, Octavia? How do I... Is there like a list of my citizens somewhere? What? What's happening? What? What? Ah! Ah! City is booming with prosperity. Settlement level 1 to Hamlet. Oh, okay. New blueprints. Codestone. Okay. More reticents are gathered in the city. The need of policies to rule them is enlarging. Total freedom could be an option too, but you also build a codestone to legalize... Am I making like 10 commandments? There are many people who refuse to do evil routes games because they don't like harming the NPCs. That's me. I don't think I'd ever be able to do an Undertale genocide run, for example. Yeah, but what? What? The 10 rat mandments. Here we go. The rat mandments. I like it. Good. This is good. We need to put them... I want to put them, like, up high. How do I do that? Yeah, we can put them... The rat mandments up here by the toilets. Who's the smartest cookie in the ocean? Smartest cookie in the ocean? What? Aya or Mary? Here, Aya, you can work there. Oh, look at you! You get a little lab coat. Oh. Can you stand still for 1 second, please? I wish the rats would stand still. It's so hard to interact with them. Oh God. Yeah, I know. Sugar. No, can you? Yes, Belle. What is it? Dear leader, I found a pile of woods in the forest. Logs. But I saw eyes flashing in the bushes. I had no chance but to run away. I don't know what it was, but it terrified me. And I have nightmares now. I'd be relieved if you built some military facilities. Lag. I lag. I've been waiting for this chance to make Ret Mandos, if you will. No, I actually meant to ask you, and I didn't want to DM you because it was small. Can I use the transparent version of the thing that you sent me? Can I just put that on the thing? Like, can I put that on my starting screen? Would that be cool with you? Like, here, I'll show you. Like, can I put the transparent version of the thing that you showed me? The in-progress one? Can I put that here? Is that cool with you? Let me know. Oh, okay. Well, then I will put the transparent one here. 1 second. Like, I like both, but I feel like the transparent one is easier to use as a stream asset. You know what I mean? Like, I love the way you did the background. But, I don't know. Ooh. I imagine most people saw it did that. Sawed in half. That's not what I meant to say. Please don't get sawed in half. I hope most people do not get sawed in half. She's starring my bound till she... Do I need a transparent version, the shaded version? Oh, that's up to you. If you'd rather me have the shaded version, then sure. But I like this one. I like all of it, but I have this readily available. You do such high-resolution art. Jesus. All of my art is so low-res. Like, look, I don't know if you've... I do art, not very well. I made this thing. My little talkie face. I also made the thing that you see is like my Discord, the image on my Discord. But there we go. I don't know if should I change my overlay back like after Pride Month? Should I get rid of all of the Pride stuff? I don't want to, but maybe I should. Is it a cute? Hang on, let me go back. I assume people saw it because I retweeted it. If you guys didn't see, I'll put the full art. 1 second. I just assume people saw it because I try to retweet art that I see. God, it's so high res. Ta-da! I like it. It makes me very happy. I like having like it's like a straight up Pride art this time, and I appreciate that. Now I've had 2 Pride arts, and they're both here on my screen. Pride is not limited to 1 month. That's very fair. That's kind of what I've been thinking. Do I stop being gay after Pride? No, I don't. I don't know if it's too much for people, but I guess I shouldn't care if it is. If it's too much for people, I should say, fuck you, get out of my stream, right? But let's legalize. What are we legalizing? Oh god, I'm running out of time to play this. I hate that it's... Why is it limited to 14 days? That's a good way. Oh man, it makes I was honestly I was hoping I wouldn't like some of these demos as much as I did, because now I'm wanting a bunch of things I'm never gonna get. Railroad. What the? What? You used up the single pride token. Yeah, nobody else can be prideful of who they are, because I used it all up. It's just how it works. Destroy my slaves. Oh, or don't. That's fine. What am I building? Oh, yeah, I'm already building that. I'm building that over here. They kind of sound like Rugrats. Like, the tone of their voice. Like the kids from Rugrats. Whoa! I don't mind the dogs barking at all, but sometimes it spooks me. Just because I don't expect it, because I get very absorbed in what I'm doing. I get worried that, like, if I get spooked, people are gonna be, like, feel bad, but it's just because it's a sudden loud noise. It's not because the dog scared me. I feel ya? Yeah, no, it is nothing, like, it's nothing against them. They're beautiful. I love them. They have every right to bark. I think there's also a bit of, at least in my house, when I was young, if the dogs barked, my parents were very much like, shut up! And not in like a, shut up, you goof! You know, more of like an angry way. So, it's a bit different. What do you want, Stephanie? What is, it's always you. What do you want from me? Huh? Can I rename you? Stephanie Jobless. Is that your name? You can rename! Oh, God. Okay. We gotta go through and rename everyone. Hang on. Lack the Jobless. Sorry. Think nothing of who I name you after. I promise. Though, if you have any requests, like if you want to be the rabbit person or the person who's gathering, type them quickly before I start naming people. Otherwise, I'll just name whatever. Dear leader, living in this city is a great blessing and joy of life. Speaking of which, actually, I'm not enjoying it all. Oh. Spread us with something to enjoy. We'll work harder for the glory of the city. It's all good I am jobless. I mean, technically I am too. That's the thing, right? Jobs is a very specific... Job is like an idea, I guess, at this point. God, that sounds... That's way too out there, isn't it? Job is just like an idea, man. Denny. Dirty? Hang on, what are you? A wash hater? Hope? Well, they don't... Elitist, and they hate being washed. I also sent you little pings. I wasn't complaining, that's a good thing. Oh, you... Oh, I see. You put them separately. That's actually cool. I might... Okay, I'm gonna have to redo my starting screen overlay a little bit. I'll wait till when I'm not streaming to do that. Thank you. I guess no one cares. I'll just name you guys whoever. Tax office, that's nice. I haven't collected any taxes, Crisis. This is a very Crisis thing. Telling me to fucking collect taxes? Jesus. Legislate. 3 types of policies. You can tax the citizens with laws. Commercial. Welfare. Okay. A lot of these tutorial things make the things sound more complicated than it is. I've noticed with this game. The tutorial's like, this, that, that. It makes it sound overwhelming, and then you actually go to it. It's really not. Nameless law. Civil tax. Charge on Radisson's. Whoever is using structures. Resource tax. Charge a tax on the Radissons every certain amount of time. What? I don't... Do I have to do taxes? I seem like I have plenty of money. Hang on. I have plenty of money. I don't think I need to tax my citizens. Yeah, I'm good. Commercial laws. It's the type of stamp. I don't want to tax things. No, I'm not. Welfare law? Provide supports when purchasing. I mean, but my citizens don't purchase things. I don't have a store. Why is there taxes? I don't have stores or, like, goods. We just kind of all exist. I don't... Periodic subsidy. What? Sure. I'm dumb. I don't understand this. If somebody understands this, tell me what to do. I'm leaving it alone. I don't... I can do my own taxes, but I don't understand any of that. Oh wait, can't I... Yeah, I need to do this. Stick? How to get stick? Should make another... Sawmill. Wood? Sawmill. Is that what this is? Yeah, that's a sawmill. Okay. See, like this, sometimes I'll just get stuck. I start, like, a lot of what I do is I speak my thought processes out loud. Because it's not, I don't know. If anything, I've had to unlearn that since I was a child. I used to do that a lot. I used to speak out loud what I was thinking. And then I sort of got in trouble for that, so I had to stop doing it. But it just comes naturally when I stream now. Woodwork, what is... Oh, is this how... This is how I make the gears. But I need the sawmill to make... Okay. Okay, I think I get it. Potentially. Put that over there. Sir, can you switch... Oliver, can you switch to wooden sticks, please? Thank you. Oliver is the name of a dog. Who wants to work on the wood? Who loves wood? Do you love wood? Do you like jazz? Let's see. Ducky. You work on the wood now, Ducky. Also, you mentioned something yesterday, so I sent a sticker version. Hmm? Oh! I mean... Okay. That's cool. If I can figure... That gives me an idea. I'll tell you about said idea in the future. I can just mention it now. If I was able to figure something out where I could, like, sell those, where the profit of them, any profit that isn't, like, you know, towards the cost of reimbursing what it costs to make them, I guess, if I could sell those somehow, and then reimburse the costs for making them, and then the rest would go to, like, a trans charity, would that be cool with you? If I were to figure that out? I don't know how I would figure this out, but if I were to able to, would you be cool if I did that? With that specific image there. And this is just a what if. I'm not saying... I have no idea how to even begin to do that. You do whatever you feel is right. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I will do that then. I will look into that. I think that would be cool. I wish these fuckers would stop moving so I could rename everybody. Oh, what did I do? Using the G button menu, you can... Oh, okay. Check information about the city's prosperity, Radisson. Can I rename people here? Check your condition, ability, and equipment. Filter, you'll be able to... I like how the filter is like a camera shutter. That's kind of cool. Bias lenses. Functions in G are not essential. They will But when used well, they will be really helpful. So you don't need to learn it. Yeah, that makes sense. Locked because of demo, I assume. Stream Elements has a merch store thing now, which looks like zero maintenance other than the images and settings. There's one site that my friends are all using. My full deck friends, like Yosh and Nat, and I think Ghosty uses it, maybe? I don't know. I'm dumb. But I'll talk to them about it, because they already have merch. And I need to find out. Fourth wall. Yeah, I don't know if there's a thing where you can do like a profit split, where I could put most of it towards charity and the rest of it could come back towards whatever costs. Yeah, I don't know how easy. I need to talk to people that know about it. How are my rats making money? I don't understand. Where are they getting money from? They're like refugees moving here. So why would I tax them? How are they making money if I don't have money? Currency is weird. I don't understand. Currency just pops out of nowhere. And that's what currency is. It doesn't mean anything. I would love some insider info on that, by the way. I'm looking at it, but I'm a tiny creature. I will, as I learn about it, I will tell you more about it as well, Lack. Because I think that'd be helpful. Money laundering. No. That's not what I'm doing. Oh, you mean... Oh, I thought you were implying I was looking forward for, like, money laundering. Okay, here we go. I can rename everyone. You work in gathering. It should be bio. I'm gonna put bio here. They're not even here. And this save is never coming back because this is a demo. But I'm still gonna rename everyone. Because I am a fool. That didn't... Why didn't it say... Oh, it did save. It just doesn't update. That's annoying. Rabbit pasture. I know who this is. I appreciate that. I really do. Don't feel obligated to. You've done you've done more than I ever expected of anything. I didn't expect any of this, so all I expect of you is to exist and enjoy what you do. That's all we should really expect of anyone. But oh God, Black, why do you have 666 wealth? How is this person so rich? Ducky, why are you so rich? Jesus. Who else is here? Optimistic. Holly. Intelligent. Cooperationists. Clumsy. Production. I'm gonna put you at... Alright. Anyway. I didn't rename everyone because I got tired of naming things. The Denver to my angles. Oh! I get it. Okay, that took me a second. I don't feel obligated. I just enjoy giving people you think deserve. That's very flattering that you think I deserve things. And stuff. I'm gonna play the game now, so I don't have to think. Holy shit. Why are you building all this, like, support structure when you're just... Okay. All you're doing is hammering at it from the side. Alright, well. Oh wait, I should make choreo work here. That's closer to what? Unless there's, like, metal work. Bell. Treaty. Here you go, Treaty. Go make some stone. Wait, isn't that supposed to be Hav? Did I name the wrong person? Hav? I thought I named this person Hav. Oh, they are Hav. It's just not updating. There's only 4 more days that we can't play anymore. I have to, like, stop myself from having an anxiety attack that I'm basically just sitting here playing a game for 5 hours now. Like, if I think about that too much, I start to feel really useless. Bank, a place to exchange and get loans. What? I guess we will do taxes, because somehow my creatures are making money, so we'll tax them, I guess. I enjoy the vibes here. It's balanced, has a little bit of everything. Yeah, we got a little bit of... We got a little bit of sus. You know, sus and... A mixture of sus and horny posting, and we got chill as well. Games Done Quick is live. Doom Run, followed by an episode of Grudge Match. I don't know what that means. Tax laws. How do I do tax? Civil tax. Charge on whoever's using structures. I don't want to charge the consumers. I should charge the people producing things, right? That makes sense? Because charging the consumers is just going to put them at, like, a... It's going to cause a really big gap. Am I dumb? Does that make sense to anybody? A toilet tax? Wait, no, I don't want a toilet tax. Whoever consumes dirt. Grain, grass, lumber, water. No, I get it. Yeah. Cappy. Okay. I guess I should tax people who... What's like a finite resource? I guess... Whoever... consumes captured rabbit? What? This doesn't make sense. I guess I'll just stick with civil tax, because I don't understand. The shitter sales tax. I guess I could stop trying to be a nice ruler and just charge people to take a shit, yeah. Because that's kind of funny, if you think about it. Oh. 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 I can only charge the rich. Wow. If you're rich, you gotta pay to use the shitter, alright? Here, if you have over $500, you have to pay to use the toilet. Trickle-down shitonomics. I guess we can charge the middle class. Why would we charge the poor? That just seems like a... Set the amount of tax to apply. Percentage of wealth. Oh. Oh. I would like 7% of your wealth to take a shit. Thank you. This is terrible. Okay. I think this is very bad. I don't... No shitation. Trickle down shitonomics. Confirm. Okay. Well, that's done. What is this? Labor price. Price of a resource. What resources? Can I charge them for food? That seems to make some sense. Are they just, like, straight up eating grain right now? I shouldn't charge for food. I should charge for, like, shit you don't need. I feel like you don't need... I don't know. I'll wait on this. I'll wait on that one. Ah, yes, the shitter tax. The poor can shit for free. Hello. Yeah, you don't have to scream at me when I walk by. Thank you, though. Matilda? Joel? I like Joel. It's a good name. My kingdom for an outhouse. Oh, God. Okay. I like that the game seems pretty feature complete for a demo. Like, it doesn't seem to have cut things out. There's just a restriction on the time. Which makes me think the game will release soon. Do I have the stuff I need for this yet? I do. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I can put it here. Oh, right, I gotta build a camp. How do I build a training camp? Where's that? Training camp. I have made a tax office. Wow. Don't you guys love society? We live in a society. I like. Hang on. Look at my eyes. No, I don't want that there. Hang on. How do I remove that? How do I remove... Would crinkling be tax evasion? What is crinkling? Do you mean tinkling? No, I'm confused. Wait, what was I making? Oh, shit. Oh, I can make this, though. You are so happy I don't know. I feel like I should know. I don't know. It sounds like something I would know if it's cursed information. Oh, God. Oh, no, water builds up? Oh, no, you're joking. My whole society can drown? This is like Ants, the movie. Why is that... Why is that what I picked? Yeah, that's a great comparison. It's related to wearing diapers. Ah. Okay. The Great Flush. Is my society just toilet-based now? How do I get leather? I don't remember. Oh, this. Right. I needed a slaughterhouse. Can I build where things are gonna be? No. Okay. That did happen in Ants, right? There was like a big old flood. I barely remember that movie. I just remember the ants were like really uncanny valley for a lot of people. The ants in the movie Ants. Did you guys know Chicken Run is getting like a sequel on Netflix? I don't know if you know about Chicken Run, but I just think that's a very strange fact of the world. I feel like yeah, no, I love this game. I want it. I want this game. Chicken Run gave you nightmares? How did you feel about Mr. Meaty, Cappy? If you know what that is. I know Mr. Meaty is one that a lot of people are, like, traumatized from. And I shouldn't find that funny, but I do, because I just genuinely thought the show was kind of goofy. You heard about it passingly. I would like to unlearn that. What's wrong with Chicken Run, sir? Oh, the diaper thing. I assume you mean the diaper thing. For a second, I thought you meant Chicken Run. I was like, what did Chicken Run do to you? Huh? Huh? Hmm? Huh? Hmm? Hmm? Huh? What did Chicken Run do to you? Huh? Oh shit, wait, no, I already have one of those. I don't need that. How do I... What was it? There we go. That show gave me horrible nightmares. I hated it. I was going to show an image of it on screen, but I thought it might be too much for some people. I unlocked a repressed memory. You're welcome. I don't know. You're present for mystery meat, so I thought maybe you of all people would be on my side about that one. What was the show? Mr. Meaty. Come on down to Mr. Meaty's where your friends meet to eat meat. It was like it had a very short run. Oh, you did mean the chicken run thing. A sequel to an old... Yeah, I don't know. It could be fun. It could be terrible. Netflix is... You never know with Netflix, right? Here you go, Joe. I wish I could space out the Nightbot messages instead of it sending both of them at the same time. But I still want them to be like an hour in. But I want the hour to start like half an hour after the other one. If that makes sense? Because I hate it when Nightbot just puts two things right away. Oh god. Mostly the claymation that always freaked you out. Claymation, I can think of that. It's never creeped me out. Ironically, is Tim Burton. Interesting. I like Corpse Bride a lot. I think nowadays I appreciate Corpse Bride a lot more than I actually do Nightmare Before Christmas. I still like Nightmare Before Christmas, don't get me wrong. But Corpse Bride holds a special place for me, even though it feels a little rushed. Maybe that's just a me thing. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Where did the wood... Didn't I make a wood thing? A wood mill? A sawbin? Training facility train Radissons and the soldiers train soldiers defeat enemies invaded. Okay. Choco Jacks is live! Time was not enough. They will not join the battle as soldiers. Okay. Corpse Bride was always my favorite. Watched our DVD of it so much, it got scratched beyond repair. That's funny. It's cool, isn't it? I don't know, I like it a lot. Attack power. Ooh. Connor. Here you go, Bill. Where'd my sawmill? Didn't I make us? I thought I made one of those other wooden... Oh, it's here. Oh. I do not see a lot of movies. I do feel like a Corpse Bride. I do feel like a Corpse Bride, but being trans femme in Hungary. I mean... that's a bit of a deep cut. No, it's... Yeah. I'd recommend it. It's just a fun film. It's a musical. It's quite short as well. Tim Burton has a thing for musicals, doesn't he? He always produces musicals. And I mean produces as in, like, he's the producer. He doesn't... Sometimes he helps with, like, creative direction, but a lot of time he's just producing it. Speaking of movies, Matilda. Anyway. Cogwheel, please. Hey, excuse me. Wait, I don't have copper. Kind of catching up on a bunch of stuff because you're not cultured enough. I mean, I don't know. I think you should watch what you want, and if you like, I don't know, cultured enough. Yeah, that is a thing. Some people. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Kiln. Furnace. Ingots. Okay. God, I gotta go way down there? It's so difficult to get this fucking cog thing done. Group start. Oh, what happened? Am I doing... What? Oh, I think I'm playing Starbound right now, apparently. Why did no one wait for me to respond to this? That's fine. I don't have all the mods downloaded. That's okay. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go join Oka and B and Yosh for playing Starbound. Nobody waited for my input. That's okay. That's fine. I guess I'm just streaming from morning until night today. That's what I intended. Yep. Okay, sure. Save. Yume, hi. I don't know. Now I wish I had not continued streaming after playing with Chaco Jacks. Oh, God. Okay. You ever think of putting your foot down some... they already started... I don't know. Yosh said yes, and he never says yes to anything. Guys. Yeah, I'm, 1 second. I guess I'll stay live while I download the mods and such. And then I'll figure out what to do from there. Hey, like I love playing with Oka and B. It's very fun. I had such a good time, but also. Why is the mod? Why make a different workshop? Hang on, let me. What? Here we go. Here, you can listen to me struggle, everyone. I'll play some music in the background. if it will cooperate. Spotify is not cooperating. It appears to have frozen. May I make a suggestion? Run. It's the, I figured out what it is about the hair that's bugging me. It's the bangs from like the middle to the right. I didn't finish with them, and I just kind of left them how they were. Subscribe to all. There's too many, too many. Subscribe. What is happening? Hello? Oh. Hey. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed listening to my thought process. Process-I. Oh, Discord crashed. Nice. Every time I hear more about the submarine, it keeps getting worse. How bad it was. Yeah. It's a shitty situation, but they put themselves in it, and it's hard to feel remorse, right? At least in my opinion. But also, you don't want people to die, so there's that. Like I don't know. I don't wish death on people who. It's a weird situation. Should they have expected to die? Probably. But, you know. Oh god, I'm waiting for Discord to uncrash. Can you guys hear the music? Is weird, Discord crashed in a way I'd never had it do before either. It like a Windows error thing popped up. I couldn't see the code in time. And then Discord just like closed itself. I'd never had that happen. The last time a sub exploded this hard, they were being called a good girl. Wait. Yeah. No, it imploded. Your joke is wrong. No, I'm just kidding. That's a good one. Is Discord... What's happening? But don't sign me out. Oh, please tell me you didn't sign me out of Discord when it crashed. Man, I wanted to go, like, eat and shower, and brush my teeth. I've been wanting to brush my teeth because I had some coffee and I haven't eaten. You've been disarmed. You can like drop in my stream and be like, you may check DMs. I do that to people all the time. It's fine, whatever. I'm fine. Crack an egg on your head. Feel the yolk drip down. I don't... Nobody's ever questioned me saying that, but it's a thing that I picked up from a show and it helps me calm myself for some reason. Hello? Is this working again? No. Because it imploded. Oh, I see. You have failed. You are the one who knocks. Okay. I think I've subscribed to all of the thing. I think that's right. I think I've done it. Okay. Yeah, looks done. Cool. Okay. Alright guys, I think I'm going to... Hi Jaffy Bun, welcome. Welcome to the end of the stream. My face is frozen, I can't move it. I've been co-opted into a thing. You hope I persevere? Okay. I'm being given permission to eat first, so I will do that. I guess. You may see me later when I do the I know I'm ending. Yeah. You may. I started early. I started at like noon today because I had a thing with Choco Jacks, and I also have a thing with Alex tonight at 8 my time. No, I'm not gonna eat on stream. I've done that before, but I'm not gonna. If I wasn't ending, if I wasn't planning to end, then I would just eat on stream. But since I'm planning to end, it feels weird to eat and then end stream. But yeah, thanks everybody who stopped by, especially if you've been here since I went live like at 11 this morning. I'll see you around tonight. You'll see a ping from me about the thing I'm doing with Alex. I don't know if I'm streaming it or just he is. And I'm gonna raid Oka right now. Thanks for enjoying. Sorry, don't berate them for anything. It's fine. Everything's good. Everything's chill. I don't know. I feel like my average... I'll talk about that a different stream. It's fine. It could also just be because of the time I'm streaming at, so I don't want to dwell on it. You will be silent. Thank you. I mean, you're welcome to talk to them, just don't chew them out or anything. Would have been around sooner, but you were eating. At Lacko. Oh, eating. You said eating. Alright. Well. You'll see posts in my Discord about where I'm going. Boom, ba-da, ba, boom, ba-da, boom, ba-da, ba, boom, ba-da, boom, ba-da, ba, boom, ba-da, boom, ba-da, ba, boom, ba-da. Yeah. Alright. Should be going now. The raid message is, I don't know, stinky. Stinky. It's a